Right, check. Mic check, mic check. Hello. Hang on a minute. Launch. Oh, bollocks, where's that gone? Hang on. Hey, there we go. Now I've got my chat up. What up, people? Hello. Who we got? Greg, Wesley, Bugsy, Tab. Not me again, yeah. Ian, Crash and Burn. I'm good, thanks, mate. How are you? Evening, Top Cat. David, Draco. FLC, Pops. Oversample, Kev. Where's Bob? He hasn't come back since I fed him. The wanker. Yeah, I'm going to be re-uploading that video that I uploaded earlier on because people do not like the music at all. Let me finish watching the last video. People don't like the music, so meh. Good evening, everyone. It was a little bit loud, yeah. It was indeed. 1 minute and already 60 watts. Sweet. Good. And 12 on Twitch. You are a twat. No, I'm not. Hey, thanks, Pops. Elvis, thank you. Thank you, dude. Where's Bob? He hasn't been back. Yeah, don't worry, guys. I'm going to re-upload it tomorrow. I would re-upload it now, so... I would re-upload it now, but I'm streaming, so I can't. Unfortunately. Can you play me a sample of the song? What song, mate? MacGyver, Cals, Shogun, Wesley. If I miss anyone, I'm sorry. Ian, nice jumper. Cheers, mate. Hi there, my name's Phil from mymatephil.com, and in today's video, we're going to be trying to break something. Ellis, thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Went to the store to get some milk, but never came back. Yeah. Went to the store to get some milk. Yeah. Member for 17 months. Nice. Appreciate you, dude. I'm good, thank you, mate. Video and a stream in one night. Yeah. The song that you said was bad. No, it's... Hang on, what? I'm confused. Have you christened the new workshop? You know, some spillage here and there. Yeah, I spilled some coffee on it on the floor the other day. How's it going, Max? Got scared of his hairline. My mate Phil. I'm hoping Vince pops in. He does sometimes. I'm hoping he pops in and sees it. He'd crack up at that. I know he would. I was going to go and meet him the other day, and it was a bit too far. Like, I was going to go and meet him, and I was going to wear this jumper and literally put that on there. Oh,
1987 just resubscribed for 29 months. Good luck in the new workshop, bro.
Thanks, Keith. Cheers, buddy. Appreciate you, mate. Let me just turn that down. Right, someone else subscribe on Twitch so I can test the audio levels. No, I'm joking. Let me just... yeah, that should be fine. Bob Sawfield was Gender Story. My mate Philip. Give me £5 and I'll subscribe. No, you're meant to give me money. I'm the creator. I'm the. Do you not know who I am? Do you not know who I am? Hey, Jinxie. Thank you, mate. Jinxie knows who I am. That's a bit too quiet, actually. Nice hoodie. Cheers, dude. Cheers, dude. Evening, RB. How's it going? Darren, how's it going, mate? Too busy rolling his voice. Haha. Yes, you are a knob. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Yes, you are. No, you're not. Yes, you are. Famous last words. No, I'm going to re-upload the video. I have already put it back on with...
This pack doesn't belong to me. I'm sorry.
With no audio, no music. So I'm going to re-upload that and I'll publish it tomorrow lunchtime or something. Level 90 Elite Boss. Ha! Ronnie Pickering! Hey, Danny's here. Ain't seen you for a while, mate. Where you been? Fingering your mum? What? He does that. He likes it. Oh, God. Yo, Danny! Hey, gingerbread man. Ha! What up? What up, dogs? What am I breaking today? I am breaking Danny's mom's virginity. Again. I'm breaking that first. Oh, Danny boy. So, this in this oven, baking. Oh, you said baking. Oh, sorry. I thought you said baking. I'm baking a motherboard. I thought you said baking, mate. I'm sorry. Yeah, alright. Well, sorry for the mishap, but I'm baking. I'm not breaking anything. We don't do that here, okay? We are a professional channel. We do not break anything. I'm baking a motherboard because it needs a socket replacement. So this has been baking at 100 degrees Celsius. As you'll see by the dial, it's set at 100 degrees Celsius. That is a proper word. Check it out in the dictionary. I guarantee it will be there. But yeah, we are baking a Z790 at 100 degrees Celsius so as we can remove the socket. And I've been baking it for about 6 hours. Maybe a little bit longer. 6 to 8 hours, something like that. On and off. Well, I'll say on and off. I baked it for 4 hours continuous, and then I baked it for like a couple of hours after a couple of hours rest. So that's been baking for quite some time because, well, you can see just from that angle. I'll show you under the scope, but you can see from just that angle. It is absolutely wamboozled. The socket has been destroyed. So anyone who watched the CPU repair video, this is from the same person. He also damaged the socket at the same time on a Z790. So we're going to replace the socket with a brand new one. Because, move that out of the way, because there's way too many pins being bent to justify rebending them. So we're going to do the proper job and replace the socket. We're not going to try and reshape these pins. Let's just switch to the microscope. Put some ketchup on it. Haha. Don't forget the spices. Where did I get the oven? 30 quid from Amazon, mate. 30 quid from Amazon. Easy peasy.
Sony Official just subscribed on Twitch.
Sony Official. Hey, Sony, we're going to be fixing some of your consoles later. Maybe. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate the support. Right. Let's get this in focus. Actually, why am I getting it in focus for you guys? I only need to get it in focus for me. Who cares what you guys can see? My workshop, boy. Okay. Anyway. Enough messing around. So, these pins, as you can see, there are way too many damaged for us to justify rebending the pins. So, when I got the inquiry about this, I got the inquiry about the... I've received the CPU for this, the 14900K, and once I'd repaired that, he mentioned, oh, is there anything you can do for a motherboard, because I've got a Z790 which I damaged at the same time, and obviously, you know, I'm happy to give it a whirl. So yeah, hype train incoming.
Just resubscribed for 13 months. Love the new workshop, Phil.
Thank you, dude. I appreciate that, mate. So, yeah. I've been baking this for about 6 hours, something like that anyway. And now I'm going to drop it on the BGA machine so as I can actually remove the socket from the motherboard. And I have... some brand new sockets. I bought 2 in case I fuck up. So I've got a couple of brand new sockets. LGA 1700. They should do the job nicely. Ignore the Vizsla. Yeah, so I'm going to get the BGA machine set up and get straight to it.
Carlos_Yomar cheered Dex100. Let me send you my dollar before I forget about it. Smiley face.
Thank you, Carlos. Appreciate you, buddy. 10 stream streak. Damn, I've had to put up with you for 10 streams. Jesus. Does the TV still work? It does, but it's unusable. Alright, let me zoom out on here. There we go. Get that off the screen. Don't want to give anyone the bad impression. Oi, look at that. Perfect timing. There you go. Ding. Ding, ding, mother flipper. Yeah, buddy. Anyway, yeah, 30 quid from Amazon. I bought it about a year ago. Never used it. It's just a little easy bake. I'll say easy bake. It's not an easy bake. It's just a crappy Chinese mini oven that I can use for baking boards and stuff like that, like PS3s and stuff. The PS3 board don't fit in it, but I can hang it out the, you know, out the front of it. Cheap and cheerful, does the job. Job's a good one. But now that I'm ready to put it on the BGA machine, let's just throw some flux on here. So basically, socket on a motherboard is a BGA setup. Basically, it's just got BGA balls underneath. I'll show you that on the new socket in a minute. It's got BGA on the bottom, and it just solders exactly the same way as you would, for example, a BGA CPU or APU, etc. So we are gonna pop a load of flux around here. Doesn't really matter how much, because I'll ultrasonic the board before it goes back to the customer. There we go. So yeah, the new sockets come just wrapped in tissue, funnily enough. China, eh? They don't care about ESD. I mean, ESD doesn't matter on these, but they come just wrapped in tissue. It really was annoying. But yeah, new sockets, brand spanking new. Obviously, no bent pins on those or anything. Oh, focus. But underneath, it's literally just soldables, so yeah. But it's going to sit. Well, it doesn't really matter how it sits actually, because the array is the same either way you look at it. So it doesn't matter how it sits, but it's basically exactly the same. Morning, Amiga. You got a stencil or doing it by hand? It's pre-balled. It's already balled. So that's on the BGA machine. I'll zoom in a bit. Stripes has just come in. Stripes. Say hello, Stripes. Stripes has just come in. This is my kitty. What's the matter, Stripes? Alright, you just do your weird, like, dig yourself into my hand and just make weird shapes with your body. Hello. He always does this. Subscribe for Stripes. He'll sit there all day. You know, jump on the chair, mate. Good boy. Sit there. Anyway, enough messing around. Alright, don't sit on the chair then. Stuff you. Hey, be quiet. No one asked you. Yes, I know this is going to be the perfect replacement of the socket. I know that. Look, now is not the time to play. Now it's time to work. Now it's time to work. He wants me to pick him up. It's time to work, little man. Oi, get off. That's it. You just put your balls on the camera. Like, no fucks given, yeah? Just put your balls straight on the camera. Go away. Oi, get off my desk. Get out. Do it now. Right. Stop it. Right. Stripes, will you please let me work? Thank you. I better move this socket before he actually damages it. I'm going to pop that up there for a minute in that cupboard. Get it out of the way so he can't damage it. Right, I'm going to run this profile anyway. Excuse me. You're not the star of the show. I am. Do you not know who I am? Alright, you just block my desk, yeah? Hi. Don't meow at me. So, do you want to come and get him and feed him? He probably wants some food. The cat is like a baby. He is. Stripes really likes it. He does. He's obsessed with me. Like, Sarah, no, not interested. He's obsessed with me. Ain't you, mate? Sit. Stripes is your apprentice, yeah. The cat is definitely the star now. No, I'm the one that you should be paying attention to. Look. Get off my chair. Look. Me, okay? Forget repairing things tonight, we'll just watch Stripes. Yep, kitty cam all day. Sarah's come to get him now. Sarah won't go on camera, by the way, so don't ask.
Don't need you.
He don't want you. He literally don't want you.
Get back there. Come on, no. Stripes. It's the floor there. I'm not coming over there to get you because I'm the camera. So you can sit there as much as you want. Prick. Yeah, he's looking too out of there.
That's funny. We've got 3, Ellis.
Say to before.
No, 3.
Yes. My mate stripes.
My mate Stripes.
Excuse me. Stripes. Come on. Don't ignore me, you big-headed fucker.
Stripes.
He's told you to
He's seen Daddy Long Legs up there. Oi, you're not the one doing the repair.
Don't even try and get that.
He's watching a Daddy Long Legs.
Yeah, he's gone.
He's waiting for it to come back.
He's going to jump on there and land straight on that. Come on.
Right, now bugger off. Go away. I'm the centre of attention, not you. He probably will. He always comes in here. It's his little hiding spot from the other cats when he's being bullied by Spot and Luna. Spot and Luna pick on him. Trying to get this camera angle right. Oh, she's gone, Dexter. I should be thankful the cat lets me on the stream. Yeah, it's definitely his stream. Right. Pop that there. That's the fume extractor. Hey, thank you, Trip Bill.
Trip Brill just resubscribed for 20 months. Nice workshop.
Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that, mate. Yeah, replacing the socket, mate, yeah. So I thought I was going to do a video on it, but I thought I'd do it live. You know, I can always turn it into a video afterwards. By the way, if you are watching back as a video, hit the thumbs up. Don't forget to subscribe, leave a comment, all of that good stuff. And, yeah, buy some stuff off my online store. Give me your money. Yeah. There you go. 10% off using the coupon code STREAM. Is this a cooking show? Yep. Relax, Phil, I've got this one. Sweet, I'll just take a break and get paid for it. I'll buy him some Dreamies. Ha! Oh, talking of buying stuff, I actually got the bargain of a lifetime earlier on today. I'll say a bargain of a lifetime. It was just one of those, like, you stumble on it and you just can't say no sort of thing. It was, well, you tell me if you'd pass up on those packs of 4 beef burgers for 90 pence. And some of them was 30-something pence, like 37 pence. No, that wasn't all for me. I bought 39 packs. I had 13. Sarah's dad had 6, and my sister had 20. I got some for 37 pence, Sarah, so you didn't get them cheaper. And you only got 1 pack. Look, sorry, 34 pence. 34 pence. Ha! Yeah, absolute jackpot. I couldn't say no. Look, and yes, everyone who was there, I let them take the pick first. I wasn't that mean. The woman at the post office wanted 3 packs, so I said to the woman who works at the shop, I said, right, put 3 packs behind for her. Then there was a disabled woman who wanted like 10 packs. She had 10 packs. There was another woman who had like 5 packs, and another woman who had a bloke who had like 5 packs as well. And I was like, right, anything that's left, I'll buy them. I'm not going to say no. McDanks. Haha. Not allowed to eat them. Ah, right, yeah. Sorry. Well, yeah, obviously, you wouldn't be able to eat them. But I do. So, no. Anyway, top plate is on 97 degrees Celsius. Shut up, Alexa. The toilet's blocked, Sarah said. Lovely. I'll go and sort it out in a minute when I take a break. Good, Ryan. How are you, mate? I still bet you swap the reduced sticker for 20 pence. No need for that. He's a Kev. Come on, mate. Anyway, why aren't you re-added me on WhatsApp, dickhead? Numbers on the website. Re-add me on WhatsApp. Hopefully you've tried them before. I have, mate. I'll buy them all the time. They're always reducing them, like always. They usually reduce them to like £1.50 down from £3.50, and I'll pick them up then. So when I saw them at 90 pence, I was like, hang on a minute, not out of date until the 31st of July, 31st of August, reduced to 90 pence, really? So I spoke to the woman at the counter, and she said, oh no, we've just got like 75 of them in the back that are expiring, and no one's buying them because the weather's been shit. So cool, give them here. I'll buy them. Has Sarah been laying some heaters in the pan? What do you mean, heaters? Never heard that phrase. How did you on Facebook? You could scared to accept the request. Man, I'll never check Facebook requests. What's your name on there, Bugsy? And I'll accept you, mate. Old MacDanksy had a cat, E-I-E-I-O, and on that cat was an annoying rat, E-I-E-I-O. With a squeak squeak here and a meow meow there. Ammo done. Alright, I'll have a look. Oh yeah, Sarah's definitely blocked the, yeah. Would you ever work for Sony? If they paid me enough, yeah. I'd want to make some changes. Shoot, you can't even see the board. Damn it. It's nearly ready. I had the camera off, sorry. Well, it's actually nowhere near ready, but yeah. Yeah, if they paid me enough, I'd work for Sony. I'd want 100 grand a year, though. To work for them, I'd want 100 grand a year. Phil was the last one to use the toilet. No, I wasn't. I haven't had a shit since this afternoon. I ain't blocked the toilet. Regan's probably fucking blocked it. He's always using too much toilet roll. I'll sort it. I'll flush it with a bunch of buckets of water. Cooking chips for them burgers. Hell yeah. I'm gonna do some chips. I'm gonna have burger and chips for tea. Like when I finish streaming. I just asked him. He went quiet. Yep, he's blocked it. Yep. He blocked it. Join the Facebook group. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, mate. There are a bunch of admins on there who will go through the requests. I will accept some requests now. Oh, there aren't none. There aren't any. Oh, who's going to be the 800th member? Who's going to be member number 800 on the group? It's going really well, the group. Fuck Console Repair Legion. It's time for change. A new throne. A new king on the throne. Kids have to use loads of loo roll. Yeah, because they talk out their arse. Chat shit. That's nearly ready. I'm going to give it a little while longer though. Yeah, I'll join today. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, mate. Someone's already accepted. Member number 500. There you go. Never mind. Oh, I usually just shove a load of water down it with a bucket. Chips ready. Yep. Chips are ready. No, chips are not ready. That's not quite ready. It's starting to lift up on the edges, but it's not quite ready. It's not quite there. Right, let's just move this back slightly. Yeah, Carls, yeah. I did a PS4 original the other day. I serviced one the other day for a customer. Yeah, absolutely worth it. It's automatic if you don't read the rules and accept it. Should it be smoking like that? Yeah, it's fine. It will automatically decline if you don't accept the rules. Have a sniff of them fumes. 50 gifted subs. Andrew, how's it going, mate? I haven't got a chip for it, Kev. No, I'd replace that if it's from 2017, Carls. I recommend servicing them at least once every 18 months. I'm just going to let the profile complete on it just to be sure. It's not like it's a chip that we can popcorn. The board's not going to popcorn, so it's not going to hurt to leave it a little bit longer. Oh, there we go. That's it. Now it's done. Now she's done. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, got to get rid of that smoke. Smoking. Right, turning the top fan on to cool my top plate down. Saw you pick next to the Lambo. Haha. Probably on the menu, yeah. Do you need a 40nm RSX? I'm pretty sure I've got one on the way. But if you've got any available that actually work, yeah, I'd be interested. Lick it. 50 gifted subs. No, 500 gifted subs. Socket replacement, PT, yeah. Fairly straightforward job. I've got the CPU for testing. I'm not sure if this actually takes DDR4 RAM. It's a Z790. Let me have a look on the box while that's cooling down. I can't touch that yet, it's way too hot. So this is the board. That's the paperwork. So I've got the CPU that I repaired. By the way, that does work. It's been confirmed. He's tested it. But yeah, that's the CPU that I repaired. It's been relidded now, I think. Has it been relidded? I'm not sure. I haven't looked. Yes, it's been relidded. So this is the CPU that I actually repaired for the customer on another video. So that's been confirmed as working in another board. So that was a successful repair. That's just a plate. I'm not sure how that actually goes on, I'll be honest. But yeah, we've got the CPU for it. That's the M.2. I'm not 100% sure if it actually supports DDR4. That's a quick install guide. We don't read instructions on this channel. Supports 12th and 13th Gen Intel Core processors. Z790, blah blah blah. Memory. No, it's DDR5. Can't test it tonight. I'm gonna have to buy some DDR5 for it. It says 2 DIMMs, dual channel DDR5, 8000 MHz, overclocked. So yeah, I can't test this tonight. It's just gonna be literally drop the socket on and then test it when I get some what do you call it? Test it when I get some RAM for it. Unfortunately, sorry guys. Damn you. Didn't know that it was DDR5 only. I thought it was DDR4 as well. But no, I'm going to have to order some DDR5, which sucks to be me, I guess. Well, that's fine, whatever. Just pop that back with that. I'm going to grab the board, now that it's cooled a little bit. I want it to be a bit warm. Right. Okay, let me just sort out the microscope. So I want it to have some heat in it because I want to be able to make sure that the heat transfers properly when I'm wicking this away. Because I don't want to use hot air to wick this. There we go, in focus. This is a Z790 motherboard, Scott. Z790. Ah, bollocks, I just knocked my camera off. Give it a second, it'll come back on. I think. Hang on. Hang on, I need to change over to my... I used the HDMI cable off it yesterday, so I need to get rid of this longer cable, to be honest. Yeah, that cable's fucked anyway. It needs replacing. Let me just get rid of this long cable because it's too much. Fuck, it's warm in here now. Jeez. God damn, it's warm in here now. Right, give that a minute, it'll come back on. Hang on. Scope, deactivate, reactivate. Hello? Right, I'll just restart this, the capture card, bear with me. Why are you not working, microscope? Hang on. Fuck's sake, it's going to play up on me now. Right, are you going to work now? Are you going to give me an image? Thank you. Pain in the arse. Alright. Road trip.
Junkie just resubscribed for 20 months. Cheers, mate.
Thank you, mate. I appreciate the support. Much appreciated. Okie dokie. So I'm going to swap to a bigger tip. I'm just going to swap to my... I don't want to use my BGA tip on this because of the capacitors in the middle. I don't want to risk knocking them. So I'm just going to use my bigger tip, the BC3, I think it is. So I'll just wait for that to heat up. And pop some more flux on here as well. Let me just pop the needle back on that. Oh bollocks, that needle's broken, damn it. Yeah, typical. Typical, right. That's what happens when Cody gets in your workshop. I'm going to do without the needle for now. There you go. I don't need the needle for this. I don't need to be precise. Okay, let's get some leaded solder. Put 50p in meter, lad. Come on. Thank you. Be careful here. Okay. I'll solidify that and pick it up with the tweezers. I'll give it a second. It's just off to the top. There you go. It's just solidified. So I'll just get rid of that solder blob. Looks like a nipple. Anyone want to buy a nipple? No? Nipple? 50p? No? Stuffy then. Keep it for myself, alright? What we're fixing. It is a Z790 motherboard. Z790. Going to be no testing done tonight though, because I don't have any DDR5 RAM. And I don't think there's any. Actually, there are LEDs on this, so I could potentially just fire it up. I don't think it's worth it though. I don't want to really fire it up until I know that I've got everything I need. Didn't realise I needed RAM. In fact, I'm going to order some. See if I can order some for tomorrow night. Bear with me a sec. I only need one 16GB stick just for testing. Filters. Right, so we got £19.99 for a crucial 8GB 4800 megahertz. About 2 times 8 gig stick. 45 quid? No. Oh, that's delivery Friday. Right, it's going to have to be, unfortunately. There you go, ordered. Was that being shipped by Amazon? Let me just check. Yeah, so being shipped by Amazon, but it's not being delivered till Friday, but whatever. It's fine. I'll just trim this down. Do I repair amplifiers? I mean, potentially. I've potentially got one coming in from another customer. I had an inquiry about one yesterday. No, today, sorry. Yeah, potentially. I mean, I'm not experienced with them, but I can definitely give it a crack. Right, so I'm just going to make sure that all of these pads end up with any oxidation removed. I'm going to give this another pass and run over it with hot air, to be honest, just to make sure that everything is all nice and flat. Okay, just trim the wick. And then I'm going to remove, well, I'm going to cut a bit of wick off. Just drop it on the board. And I'm going to use some hot air just to... the repair for this is an hour's labour, £60 plus... I think it's £60 I've quoted. £60 for an hour's labour plus the cost of the socket.
Carl Freeman 126 just resubscribed for 24 months.
Thank you, Carl. I appreciate the support, mate. I'll just get a bit more wick, bear with me. There we go, that'll do it. Should be nice and clean now. Okie dokie. Let me just get a brush. Not sure what's going on with that one capacitor down in the bottom left. It's a little bit charred. Okay, I think that's okay now. I'm just inspecting around the other sides of it. I know there's IPA underneath everything, but whatever. That's absolutely fine. So I'm just inspecting around all the other sides. Make sure we've got no melted plastic. Make sure there's no damage to the sockets. Make sure there's no damage to the DIMM slots. All that sort of stuff. Yeah, looks like it survived the process absolutely fine, so I think we're good to go. Looks like we're good to get the new socket installed. So there's the old socket. Ow. So there's the they're the pins. They're the solder balls, and then obviously you got the pins on here which are all bamboozled. The new socket, however, 1 second, I'm just grabbing it. The new socket comes with lovely shiny new pins, brand spanking new, and brand spanking new solder balls. So these are how they come from the factory, basically. So what I want to do, and I know that this doesn't fit on the screen for the microscope, but it's fine for getting it lined up, at least. Well, then again, I could just turn the board around. Hang on, there we go. So at least we can fit a lot more of it on the screen now. So I'm just going to add some flux all the way around. And just spread it across. This board is still nice and toasty as well, which is good. That's why I wanted to get it done as soon as. Or rather, it's still nice and toasty. The board itself is just warm, but the heat sinks are still quite toasty. I don't want to put too much flux on. I just want enough. I don't want it to puddle up and cause the socket to end up coming out of alignment. And it doesn't matter which way the socket goes because the orientation, I mean, it's just pins and the orientation matches on both of them. Oh, actually, no, it don't. Apparently, according to this. Oh, yeah, it does matter which way it goes. Okay, yeah, so pin number 1, well, the 3 pins that are in on a 45-degree angle are this side, so I did have it the right way anyway. Oh, actually, no, it doesn't matter. There's 45-degree angle pins on both corners, opposite corners, so I can flip it around. It doesn't make a difference. One thing we've got to remember with this as well, in fact, I am going to remove a little bit of this flux. One thing we've got to remember as well with this is we don't want too much flux on the board because we don't want it to go on the pins themselves. We don't want to contaminate the pins at all. So we're going to use minimal flux here, just what's needed to actually get this to solder. Because we don't want to contaminate the pins. Minimal flux, because obviously we can't clean the pins. It's not like we can take a brush to the pins. I'm going to line this up. Just like I do with any BGA, I'll push it down and wiggle on it. As long as I don't slip and bend the pins, it's fine. But that's actually springing nicely. So it should be okay. In that position there, and the surface tension should take it in. Let's have a look at that side. Yeah, we're nicely lined up. Good. Perfect. I will take that. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. Run through that profile again. Sure you missed one pin. I don't think I did. Can't find it anywhere. It's on Amazon, mate. Just search Lazy Me on Amazon. Right, while we're waiting for that, sub check on Twitch if you're using Twitch Prime. Sub check on Twitch. Alert to everyone, sub check on Twitch. Oh, you're just trolling me, ain't you, Dexter? You asshole. It ain't gonna work, bitch. It ain't gonna work. Not a chance. Yeah, Lazybmy. Yeah. That is the one. Quote. What do you need a quote for, Shifty? This is worth it. Yes, it is. These motherboards are expensive. Like these would be worth it on, for example, motherboards that you can't buy anymore, or you know, newer motherboards like the Z790. You know, I charge for this. I would charge an hour's labour. That's how long it would take me. I'd charge an hour's labour. Actually, no, I think I might have quoted a bit more because of baking the board. I'll have to check. I might have quoted a little bit more. I'll have to double check because I did have to bake the board for 6 hours. Bear that in mind. So let me check, but I'll charge around about £60 anyway for an hour's labour plus whatever other costs I've got. Oh, you wanted to add my quotes? Okay, got ya. How's that Joey Does Tech PS5 working? I've actually got it down by the side of me. I need to re-look at it. I think it's got a bad power supply because it occasionally will intermittently power on and off. But for the most part, it works. How's it going, E-Repair? Hope you're well, buddy. Right, well, you guys can keep an eye on that for me. Make sure it doesn't catch fire. I'm going to go and unblock my toilet because, yeah, it's a shit job, but someone's got to do it. Yo. Alright. He's back. It started, don't worry. Hang on a minute. Why is my bottom plate not heating up? No. My bottom plate wasn't heating up, only the top. Oh, you arsehole. Right, that's got to run again. Pins are getting red. No, it's just reflection. It's infrared heat. No, the top plate was just turning on. The bottom plate wasn't getting hot because, like a dickhead, I'd left the fan running. I do that occasionally. Never mind. It's fine. It's not going to hurt it. Yeah, it's not even warm on the top. I'm not going to touch that because I'll knock the thing out of the way. That's still warm because it was warm anyway. I heard smoking noises. Yeah, the socket's the correct way around, yeah. There's only two ways it can go, and they're both the same. They've both got 45-degree angle pins on each side. That's the one motherboard, it's not mine. I know, because you haven't bought the socket yet. Told you get the socket and I'll sort it. You wish this motherboard was yours, Melvin. Melvin can't afford to pay attention, let alone buy a Z790. CPU spigots are offset. What do you mean? It's the right way around, 100%. It's definitely the right way around. I can check it while the bottom plate's preheating. It's going to mean repositioning the board though. I'm going to be quick because I don't want to lose too much heat. Right, so we've got yeah, it's 100% the right way around. You got the two pins missing in that bottom corner, and you got the corner socket there. So it's 100% the right way around. It hadn't even begun to solder, so lifting it off was fine. But yeah, 100% right way around. For future reference, I don't know what spigot means. Just saying. Ow. It's fucking hot, I know that. I mean, the bottom plate is at 250 degrees now. Alright, well, damn it. Plastic sticky out thing. Oh, okay. Wipe that flux. No, the flux is fine. It's fine. It is the right way around though. It's absolutely fine. I don't even know how to attach that CPU bracket, to be honest. I don't have a clue. I'm going to have to figure it out. Just can't see that good. Well, drop it down to me then, mate. You know where I live. I'll have a look under the microscope, but you are better off replacing it, I'm going to be honest. Alright, I'm going to use the temperature probe. $129. Yeah, it's all good. I'll order it on my next AliExpress order, Mel. Just drop me a message, remind me, and I'll order it on my next AliExpress. How did I line the socket? Same way I do on any CPU, mate. I use the pressure trick, wiggle it about. There are alignment lines on it, but yeah, I'll use the pressure trick, wiggle it about, make sure it springs back. Same way I'll do a APU alignment, or any BGA alignment, really. So we're at 135 where the temperature probe is now. The socket is the right way around, but the plastic has only one corner that is missing one corner, and the board has a white marking that indicates the right way around for the socket, just for future reference. Oh, okay, got ya. Yeah. Yeah, I sorted it out, mate, yeah. I unblocked it. I got it sorted. Very rare I do motherboard repairs. If people send them in, I'll repair them. If people are willing to pay my fee, just for the record, I'm going to charge a minimum of £60 an hour for BGA work like this, like minimum. And it's going to take an hour to do. Like, they take an hour. If I'm not on stream, they'd take me an hour. You know, you're talking 15 minutes of lifting it off. You've got to wait for the board to cool down. You can't do anything in between. Then you've got to clean the socket. Then you've got to put it back on. Then you've got to reheat it. Then you've got to test it. Like, it's taking at least an hour. This is kind of like a practice run. I've never done a socket replacement, so I've just quoted for an hour, I think. I'm not 100% sure what I've quoted, but I'm pretty sure I've quoted for an hour. But it's going to take at least an hour to do these. I might have to adjust the pricing. I might have to put it up to 80 quid. But I'm charging at least an hour's labour for it. I'm not paying you 60. Yeah, you are. No, you're not. You're old school mates rates. For the record, I've known Melvin since we were like 13. I'm 36 this year, so yeah. For the record, he's not paying 60 quid. He's getting mates rates. Still going to make some money. Cost a fortune to run this machine. It's a 3,000 watt oven, to put it simply. I heard the light on. No, he didn't. Just too small for me, especially with no scope. Ooh, what are you smoking? I don't smoke any cannabis or anything, mate. Just normal tobacco. Just normal tobacco, mate. I don't do any. I don't drink. I don't do drugs. Literally just amber leaf and that's it. Look, that's all I smoke. I'll just smoke tobacco. I have, and it's on the bench tonight, Rico. Yeah, I emailed you, mate, to confirm I'd received. Did you not receive the confirmation email from me? I had to travel to Birmingham to pick that up because for some reason that marks on there that I wasn't in. Did you fix the PS3? No, I'm waiting for a CPU, mate. GPU, sorry. Yeah, the silver PS3 is on the bench tonight, Rico. I did email you though to let you know that it was in the queue. Any weed? Nah. So you want to help and pay full rate? No, that's my personal choice. You can't handle a drink. I fucking can, and you know I can. I just choose not to because my mum died because of it. As you know, you was at the funeral. I have like 1 or 2 beers a year and that's it. If people pay me enough, I'll do a drunk stream one day. But you'd have to donate enough money. I haven't got any at the minute, Kev. That's the problem. I've got one which someone off YouTube said they're going to donate for the cause. Yeah, Melvin would pay it. If I gave him the price, he'd pay it. Like we are good old mates. We've known each other for literally a couple of decades, like more than a couple of decades. The mate rates thing, like yes, I get it. Like mates should want to help you out and all of that sort of stuff and pay the full price, but it's my choice to do mate rates, and I only do mate rates for certain people. I've got to have known them for at least 10 years to offer mate rates. We'll bring some up then, Kev. You know where I live. You can come and sit in the office. No, that motherboard ain't worth 60 quid, Mel. Matrix. That'd be so funny to watch. Get your wallet out. Better go steal your mum's credit card. Oh no, don't like the feeling of it, Theo. I have tried it. Don't like the feeling of it, mate. Makes me feel sick. No, I don't like cannabis. I can't even stand the smell. I've got the rainbow funds. Yeah, I know. I was going to say something then, but I'd get cancelled for what I say to you in Discord, so I can't. Now get your wallet out before I bring out the latent straight person in you. Lie, you had a joint with me yesterday. You fucking prick. You asshole. Right, so I'm literally just letting this profile run. I'm not going to try and spring it or anything because of the capacitors and stuff. Well, I will actually. I will try and spring it, but I'll wait until the profile's actually run. Like I said, this is the customer's aware I've never done a socket replacement. He's probably watching, to be honest, but he's aware I've never done a socket replacement, but it's better than him having a scrap motherboard. There you go, there's the profile done. Oh, No. That's going to have failed. It didn't spring. Right, no way I'm getting away with that. I've got to do it again. No way I'm getting away with that. It didn't spring. It didn't spring, it just moved. There ain't no way that's soldered. It's either not soldered or it's just not had enough flux on it. I'm going to have to do that again. And that is one dead socket. I say dead socket, that's one socket which would need a reball to get back up to usable, which ain't worth it for the cost of them. They only cost a couple of pounds. And that's why I bought two. Try mushrooms. Sell for 100 used. Yeah, but would you really want to pay a bench fee for that? Thought ahead having a spare. Oh yeah, yeah. I bought two just because I've never done it before. I don't think that's soldered. Let me cool it down. Maybe they don't spring about like the APUs. Probably not, mate. Probably not. No good streams about. We all know you're a crackhead. It's all good. It's one of them things. There's not a lot I can do. It's either not soldered or it's just bounced and not come off, and come off the pads. I can run it again. It's not an issue, but it means I'm gonna have to run through the entire process again. To be honest, if I have to run through this entire process again, I'm gonna do it tomorrow. Yeah, it actually soldered. Ow. It actually soldered, it just didn't spring when I wanted it to spring. I'm not getting away with that. He had actually soldered on. Hey, on the plus side, he could have made the board now. Like, you could do that and just have made the board. No bent pins, look. Yeah, that would actually... Oh shit, you can't even see, damn it. Yeah, that would actually soldered the oh, hang on. Are we missing some resistors there? Oh, I hope not. Ow. There's no way they've come off. Oh, then again, no, they're probably test pads, aren't they? There's no way they've come off during the during the replacement process. Oh no, they are there. Alright, never mind. The solder's just a little bit flat. They are actually there. Okay. Why is the solder flat? If I'm going to have to do that again, then... Yeah, I'm not doing that till tomorrow. No way. I've got the RAM on the way anyway, so that'll be here before I'll go live tomorrow, if I do go live. Flat like my life, yeah. You can't go ham on me now, mate. You aren't allowed to go ham. You're Asian. Ha! Got him! Don't cancel me for that. We've got a good enough relationship where I can say that, I think. That wasn't intended as racism. I am not racist. Now, Bugsy knows I'm messing. Bugsy's actually really funny. He turned around to me the other day on the stream and he was like, "Oh yeah, I'm Asian and I'm from Birmingham, so you can call me the P word." Like, no, no, not yet, Kev. Not yet, mate. Just check the four corners real quick for us. How do you mean by check the corners? I mean, it's in line, but chances are it's no. Don't worry. Yeah, I know, mate. I know. You know I'm only messing. You know what? I was actually having this conversation with one of my mates the other day because I've got a mate who I've been friends with for a couple of years. He's half-caste lad. I've been friends with him for like 20 something years. We grew up together, and when we was kids, like the amount of shit we used to say to each other, like he'd call me like all sorts of white slurs and everything, and I'd call him the N-word, and we wouldn't think twice of it because like back then, like, no one give a fuck. But then like now, obviously you can't say it now, but like as friends, like we used to drop them kind of things all the time. Like strictly as friends, there was never anything malice intended by it. Yeah, I can't see the solder balls. Like there was never anything malice intended by it, but we used to drop them kind of fucking words all the time, and no one batted an eyelid like 20 years ago. It's not about race, it's about culture. Islam is undeniably. No, it's not, and I'm sorry, but that can't be allowed on here, and that is going to be banned. No. Yeah, I'm banning you for that, mate. No, I'm not allowing that. Thank you, Ryan. No, we're not allowing that. No, Islam is not a culture of that sort of stuff at all. We are not allowing racism on this channel. Who are you banning? Someone on Twitch. I want to know what was said. I can't repeat it. No. I can, but I'm not gonna. And in fact, let me tell you something from a white person. Islam is based on peace and love. Okay? The real Islam you have radicalizations in every culture. Every culture. And it's the same with jihad as well. The real meaning of jihad is peace. Peace and kindness. People need to get educated. There's radicalisation in every single fucking culture. Hitler was Christian, by the way. Just for the record. Islam, Dexter. People need to get educated, man. I fucking hate racism. Oh, it's all good, Bugsy, mate. No, I'm not going to allow it, mate. I'm not going to allow racism on my channel. I literally, because truth be told, my sister is racist, right? I've literally threatened to kick my own sister out of my house for racism. I don't allow it. Like, genuinely, I do not allow it. Like, it's alright having banter. It's alright having a bit of fun and a laugh. And you can find a laugh with anything. It's the same with, like, disabilities, race, religion, fucking, whether you're rich or poor, whether you're white or black. You can have a laugh about anything. As long as it's just that, a laugh. Between friends. When there's no harm intended, I think it should be allowed. Like, comedy is a form of... I don't know how to explain it. Like, the comedy is a form of bringing people together from all races and religions. And the one thing I absolutely hate is racism. But you should be able to have a laugh. But when you say shit like that, saying Islam is about fucking, like, what do you call it? The R word and the P word. I can't say those words on YouTube. Like, then no, like, I ain't gonna allow that fucking shit. Fuck off. Get off my channel. I don't want you here. You're not welcome. I've been to Saudi Arabia and found the people there to be extremely friendly to outsiders. Yep. I've never been, but yep. Right, and port. Yep. Like, I grew up in a very Asian-oriented area. I grew up in Palfrey in Warsaw, like, for most of my childhood, from when I was like 8. So I've been around all different races and religions all my life. And I actually took the time to fucking learn. I'm not closed-minded. I don't give a fuck where you're from. I don't care where you're from. Like, just be a good person. Treat others the way you want to be treated. And don't do wrong towards anyone, and you'll be fine. Doesn't matter what race you are, doesn't matter what religion you are, doesn't matter where you're from, what colour your skin is, what your gender is, what your fucking sexual orientation is. Who gives a shit? We're people. We are people. Jesus was brown, by the way, for the record. Well, if Jesus existed, I don't believe so, but Jesus was brown. Called it worse, yeah. Yeah, banter's banter, mate. Oh, mate, yeah, but this is what I mean, though, Bugsy. Like, in person, like, if you're face to face with someone, like, if you're face to face with someone and you've got that relationship where, like, you can have a laugh and you can have a banter about your religion or whatever, like, fine, like, that's absolutely fine. Like, people can, if I know the person, like, if a black person walks up to me and you white bastard, if I know that person, I don't give a shit. I don't care what he calls me. I'm just going to have a laugh. But if you don't know him, it's different. What does religion have to do with tech? It doesn't. Someone made a comment in chat. Someone made a comment, a very, very, very unacceptable comment, and I'm not going to do it. Yeah, I went off on a tangent, sorry. I just hate racism. Like, if you're racist, do what the fuck you want, just don't do it on my channel. The end of. Don't do it on my channel, so I don't care if you've been here for 5 years or 5 minutes, I'll ban you. And there's no warning. There's no warning for racism at all. Like, I'll just ban you immediately. I don't give a shit. It's one of them, just bye. It's as simple as that, really, isn't it? Like, bye. See ya. Don't come back. Like, they can do what they want in their own private quarters. Just don't be racist around me, because number one, I won't talk to you, and number two, I won't allow you on my channel. I won't allow you in the comments. Sorry, but no. Bye bye. Right, I can't do anything else with this until I get the RAM, so I'm probably going to replace the socket again tomorrow, to be honest. I don't think I should risk it with this. Creates alt account. I'll just ban every, well, the mods have just banned every alt account. I've only seen his twin. Yeah, it was on Twitch. It was on Twitch. Yeah, Mel, I agree. What we're working on tonight. Well, I've just done a socket replacement, but I think it went a bit wrong, so I'm going to do it again tomorrow. I've had to order some RAM anyway, because I didn't know this was DDR5. So I'm going to put this back away for a bit. probably just going to replace the socket again tomorrow night, to be honest. It's good practice though, good way to practice. So yeah, I'll just probably do it again tomorrow night, and call it good. Paperwork, keep that with the customer's board. We do bleed the same, I agree. How's it going, Scooby? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, anyway, I went off on a tangent there. I just really do feel strongly about racism and whatnot. I hate it. Cannot stand it. Here's the way you got to look at it. If you're, for example, English and you're being racist towards, for example, Muslims, how would you like it if they came up to your kids and started terrorising them, calling them every name under the sun? You wouldn't. You'd probably feel a bit fucking shitty. So, say no more. You'd probably feel like fucking shit. You'd probably feel like you're fucking this small. And well done to all of the fantastic parents out there who bring the kids up as racist as well, because kids are not born racist, kids are made racist. So well done to all the fantastic parents who are doing a great job at raising their children. You're really shaping the better tomorrow. Being racist on a video could get your channel banned. Yes, it could, yeah, I agree. You can get cancelled for it, and I think people should get cancelled for it. But it's like I say though, like, people can do what the fuck they want. Like, if you're racist, I mean, when I say like I won't talk to you, that's a bit far-fetched. I'll talk to people who are racist, because a lot more people than you think are racist. Like, everyone's got a bit of prejudice in them. Doesn't matter who you are, but just don't be racist around me, because I will walk away from the conversation and I will say something to you about it. I'm not going to let it affect me, but I won't be in the same room as someone who's being racist. I'll just walk away, and I just don't want to talk to you. Simple. Come back when you're not being racist. And if you're racist on my channel, then I'll just block you from commenting, so you can't be racist. Create an alt account, I'll ban you again. That's just how it works. I don't care. I don't care if I lose the viewers. Oh, nice one, Sam. Yeah, I appreciate that, Sam. Welcome. Thank you, buddy. But yeah, people can do what the fuck they want. Just don't be racist around me, because I won't allow it. We're going to skip the ads on YouTube. Yeah, it's all good, Mark. I'll adjust my profile a little bit tomorrow. Can't block me, I'll turn up. Haha. Mel, you know me too well, mate. You know what I'm like. Hot take, some people shouldn't be allowed to have kids. Let's not go there. Big respect to you, and you don't understand how much I appreciate that, because I didn't take offence for it and what you said. The fact that you said what you did means a lot to me, even when I could have easily taken offence. Yeah, it's all good, Bugsy. It's all good, mate. I don't... It's like at the start of the Russia-Ukraine war, we used to have a Vladimir. I don't think he comes in the channel anymore, or he doesn't comment. But we used to have a couple of Russian lads who came on watching videos, and people were people were being fucking arseholes towards him because he was from Russia, and I was like, listen, it's not his fucking fault. Most of Russia don't agree with what's going on. Like, just leave him the fuck alone. Like, it's not his fault. He's fucking Vladimir Putin's a fucking dictator and a psychopath. Like, don't judge one person by another person's actions. It's simple. Okay, we have next. I'm not going to do the PS3 yet because, well, it's a long ass job. So we got a PS5 next. We have a triple B. So flashes blue as soon as power cable is connected, then won't boot up, just 3 beeps. If you decide to film the repair, can you give a shout out to Xander, Noah and Lottie? Xander, Noah and Lottie? Hello! This is your console. I'm doing it live on YouTube. Let's fix it for you. Oh, it's wrapped up pretty well. It's in some sort of a blanket. I've got to say, I don't recommend sending them like this. Let me just get the camera and I'll show you. Hang on. I do not recommend sending them like this. Even though it's going to keep it safe from knocks. So yes, this is going to keep it safe from knocking it and whatnot. But hang on, let me just zoom out. There we go. But yeah, I don't recommend sending them like this in these kind of blankets and stuff because, well, the amount of static that's going to build up on these blankets is unreal. And even though this is well wrapped, it's not anti-static bubble wrap either, so it's not going to protect it. You know, the amount of times I've said this about these in particular, people sending them in blankets and other stuff that can get static build up and stuff. I mean, it's the customer console at the end of the day, it's their choice, but I just wouldn't recommend it. But that will build up a charge in no time. That will build up a charge in no time, unfortunately. So, to be honest, probably not going to send it back like that because I don't want this console to break. So I'll send the blanket back, but I just probably won't send it back wrapped in the blanket. I don't normally. So I spoke to the customer on this, and the shout out was for his children because this is his kids' console. So yeah, my mate Phil, he's going to try and fix it for you. So let's do the intro, shall we? Let's do the intro. Hi there, my name's Phil from mymatephil.com, and in this video today is another trying to fix video where we're going to be trying to fix this PlayStation 5. Yes, it's my mate Phil, not my mate Vince. My mate Vince is not allowed on my channel. He's not my mate. Phil's my mate. Vince isn't. There you go. Anyway, so this console's got a flashes blue as soon as the power cable's connected. Then won't boot up, just 3 beeps. And Xander, Noah and Lotte, your dad said hello. We're going to fix the console for you. There we go. Oh, subscribe. You really Rob Vince. You're damn right. You're damn straight. You're damn right, dog. Oh dear. Got him. Dr. Phil. Yep. Ha! Got him. Mugging off Vince. Never. I love Vince. Vince is awesome. No, me and Vince are good friends. Well, I've never met him in person, but I consider him a good friend. He's a good guy, Vince is. Borat. He's nice to meet you. Wonder if the dad likes fishing. That's an unusual name. What, Xander? I've heard it a few times actually. But yeah, Xander, Noah, and Lottie. Awesome. I don't mind doing shout-outs to the kiddies when I'm fixing the console for them. So, because this is going to make a video, no matter what, whether I can fix this or not, this will make a video regardless. So, because it's going to make a video, if you're not subscribed already, please make sure you do get subscribed. Turn on bell notifications and all of that stuff. I'm live streaming this on YouTube, Twitch and Facebook right now. So yeah, we have a Facebook group called the Electronics Repair Forum. Link in the video description. Or if you're watching it live, just type in !Facebook and you'll get a link to the invite. But yeah, this has apparently got the triple beeper deck, which commonly happens after a power outage during a firmware update. So not usually the fault of the customers. It's usually fairly straightforward to work on as well. This has come with no sides on it for whatever reason. Pro tip, ladies and gents. If you want to keep your console cool, this is not the way to do it. Because the plates, they are designed to, for the air to circulate in a certain direction. So when the air is being sucked in, it's being sucked in from one side, it's going through the console, out the other, and it's spreading it across the entire console, and it's going in like that. I don't know how to word it, to be honest. No worries, Tab. Take it easy. Good night, mate. Thanks for being around. Yeah, I don't know what to call it. Maybe someone in the chat does. But yeah, this isn't the way to keep your console cool. The way to keep your console cool is to, number one, have it in an open space. Don't put it in an enclosed space, like a media wall or something, or a enclosed unit. Number two, just keep it clean. Just hoover it out once a month, or get a little air blaster and yeah. Just blast the air out once a week or once a month or whatever, and you'll be fine. And then get it serviced every 12 to 18 months. Get someone to come and move the liquid metal around, replace it, and all of that sort of stuff. And yeah, you'll be fine. You'll be okay. So let's have a look at what's going on with this. But yeah, like I said, I don't recommend sending it in those blankets if you're going to send a job in, because they do build up static. Okay, so we do get an instant blue light. Damage to the HDMI port. Oh, okay, right. We've persisted with the damage, but a recent update seems to have broken something else, and now it's doing this. I can't really watch the video because, well, I can't click the link. Yeah, I could type the link in, but I can see what's happening anyway. So I'm assuming HDMI port has caused a short and possibly blown a 5-volt component or corrupted the BIOS. Brackets armchair opinion. Okay, so we've got a HDMI port to do. Right, okay, yeah. So the HDMI port is damaged. I'm not going to try and plug a HDMI cable into it. So we've got a damaged HDMI port. So okay, that is the customer's fault. All right, I'll take that back. Or well, the customer's, whoever's. I'm not gonna. Yeah. Whatever. Okay. So those three beeps is overheating. From what I can tell. Or rather, it's the overheating sound. But, however, that's not necessarily the case because. Well, it's more likely going to be something wrong with either the BIOS or the LED ribbon cable. One of the two. And Cody has nicked my screwdriver. Of course he has. Oh, damn it. Cody nicked my electric screwdriver. Well, we're going old school. I don't even have the T8 because that's inside it. Oh, damn it. Cody! Come on. By the way, I like the stream, it's free. I agree. Now that I think about it, when used in vertical, the airflow is going down when hot air actually rises. I'm not sure about the airflow, but yeah, hot air does rise, so you are right there. Not sure about the direction of the airflow though. I'm not an expert. Thought you put a lock on your workshop. I did, but somehow he's managed to get in there today and broke my TV. Yeah, so do I, Pops. It's all good. Good evening, Steve. How's it going, pal? Right. So this has never been opened. So I'm expecting it to be a little bit dusty. How often do gaming laptops need a service? Probably about every 2 years, mate. About the same as consoles, really. It's all the same concept, you know, with the thermal paste drying up and whatnot. In Dexter's lab. Every 2 years, yeah, roughly. 18 months to 2 years, as a general rule. Yeah, you're all good for now, Ryan. Guys, no one saw my message or everyone missed the Z790 repair. Yeah, it's already gone, yeah. You can go back to YouTube and rewind if you go on the YouTube channel. To be honest, I didn't realise I didn't have any RAM for it because it's DDR5, so you're not missing much. And plus, I don't think the socket replacement went well anyway, so I'm going to be redoing it tomorrow night, around about 10 PM British time. Well, that's actually fairly clean, considering it's never been opened. Interesting. Looks like they have probably been following my advice on keeping it clean and stuff. Now they just need to follow my advice on sending it in. Right, okay, so what we're dealing with here. Okay, yeah. This is a problem. And this is not a problem caused by the customer. Assuming that this isn't a fake warranty sticker and that it hasn't previously been repaired. This is a manufacturing defect. This sticker loses its stickiness. This is not a prior repair. Those foam stickers are intact. Let's have a look at the other ones. Yeah, foam stickers are intact, they haven't been torn. This is a factory defect, and I'll see it. I'll see it from time to time. It's not a uncommon defect. No, I've got Red Bull, mate. So what happens is over time, heat cycles, because Sony in their infinite wisdom, and people have called me a liar for the past couple of years about this, saying, "No, it's fine, nothing's going to happen." Sony in their infinite wisdom, thinking it's okay to put a sticker on a heatsink that gets to 100 degrees Celsius, is going to be okay. Well, there's your evidence, ladies and gents. I've just opened this up live on camera. That has lost its stickiness. It's barely got any left, and it doesn't stick down. And you know what happens? Do you know what happens? This ribbon, because it's under tension, it goes ping and it gets trapped, and then you end up with damage on the ribbon there. I'll show you that under the scope. Either that, or this was already damaged at the factory. This has never been opened, ladies and gents. I've just removed the warranty sticker live on video, and what do you know? We have a broken flex cable. Or rather, we have a damaged flex cable, should I say. So, what happens? Or someone's gone to open it, and then decided against it, but because the sticker has lost its stickiness, it's pinged up and trapped the flex cable around where the screw goes. So, one of those scenarios. But it's a manufacturing defect at the end of the day. Because at the end of the day, if they didn't put this on the heatsink, it wouldn't lose its stickiness, would it? Like, that wouldn't lose its stickiness if it wasn't on the heatsink getting super hot on every single damn heat cycle. Fix it, Sony. Fix it. So, that ribbon cable, I will bet my sweet patootie, if I change this ribbon cable now, this will work. It will turn on and it will stay on. It won't give me the triple beep of death. Didn't mean to turn it on there, but it's not actually turned on, it just shut down. It just gave me the single beep because it shut down unexpectedly. Let me grab a replacement ribbon. I've got to find one. Yeah, fix it, Sony. That's ridiculous. You did the same on the PS5 Slim as well, and they're going to have this. They're going to have the same issues. Because guess what? That's what happens when you put stickers on things that get hot. I need my torch because I don't have any lights in that part of the office. Torch. There it is. That's what I was looking for. Yeah. Anyway. Called recurring revenue. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. So the way this is supposed to be routed is it's supposed to go there like that. It's supposed to sit at the side and in between these two clips, and it's supposed to sit and stay like that, where it's not going to move, but it lifts up and catches like that. See? And that mark, I'm not going to move. That mark where the damage is right on the screw thread. So I think this may be partially, you know, someone attempting to repair it, maybe fix the overheating issue or something, and because it's lost its stickiness. Like, if this didn't lose its stickiness, the ribbon cable would never be in the way. But this console has never been opened. It's never been stripped down. If you look at the foam pads, the foam stickers, those foam stickers are not broken. They haven't been lifted up. You know, they haven't been lifted up and replaced down. Like, they are stuck down solid. You cannot remove these foam pads without damaging them. It's impossible. They're stuck down that well. Like, why not use one of these ones? Like, why not use one of these that are really, really stuck down firmly to hold that flex in place? Like, even these white stickers, but these ones haven't moved, so like they're not damaged in any way. That this hasn't been taken apart. I mean, yes, it could be a fake warranty sticker. This could be partially on the user. But the fact that they get hot and lose the stickiness is what creates this issue. Like, why not just spend an extra couple of pence, Sony? Spend an extra couple of pence on every device. It's not going to cost you much money to get a ribbon cable that goes round there, and then connects there on the corner. Like, how much more would that cost? How much more would that cost to get a little bit of a longer ribbon, route it so as it's, you know, for example, I'll do it on this one. How much more would it cost to route it so as it goes under there, across there, and then underneath this Wi-Fi antenna, and then coming out like just there, and then just have the connector, well, just here, like on the corner, and then have the connector right on the corner of the board? How much more would that cost? Like, really? Like, a couple of pence, literally, and you've got yourself a solution for the problem. It's not rocket science. It doesn't take a genius. It does not take a genius. This might have been opened and cleaned. Like, someone might have actually taken the screws out the back and lifted it all off as one unit. In fact, I think they probably have, but that's not the point. The point is, this problem exists because of where that ribbon cable is routed. They're creating a problem that shouldn't be there. I've got a feeling this probably has been opened and that's a fake warranty sticker, to be honest. But either way, it's a problem that shouldn't be there. Regardless of what anyone says, it's a problem that should not exist. It'll cost a lot to CAD a new motherboard. Yeah, but they should have thought about it. They should have thought about it, because Sony was all, oh, we've made these easy to service. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, alright then. Well, someone probably has had the back of it and put a fake warranty sticker on it. I don't know. But Sony built these devices. In fact, no, they probably haven't, because that's where the screw for the fan goes. So someone's taken the fan off, which, oh, by the way, Sony recommends you do. That's why they made it accessible with the removable plates. So you could lift the fan out, hoover it out, get rid of the dust, and put it back down. So because it's lost its sticker, so I don't think there is a fake warranty sticker, but because it's lost its sticker, someone's lifted the fan off, they've cleaned it, they've put it back together, and the ribbon cable, because it's no longer under tension, it's gone ping, and it's ended up there and screwed through, and that's what's created the problem. That's the bottom line. It's literally a design flaw. It's a 100% design flaw. Ah, Ryan's in the chat. I assume you've taken the fan off, right? I assume someone's taken the fan off and opened it up and removed the fan so they can clean inside. Because that's realistically, that's the only way I can think of it happening. But either way, like, it's a design flaw. Like, it shouldn't be like that. Like, why would they tuck the ribbon cable down there where it can just literally ping as soon as this loses its sticky? Like, these have been designed to be cleaned by the user. Like, that's why they had the removable plates, so as you could get to the fan. That was part of the USP for the product. I have, yes. So Ryan's in the chat and he's just said, yeah, he has removed the fan, and that's obviously what's caused the issue. But it's not his fault. How is he to know that the ribbon cable is going to ping up? Like, I mean, as soon as, because when these are from the factory, these are fairly tight. Where the sticker is, they're fairly tight. So they'll go like that. They'll sit like that, and then what they do is they curl it around like that, and they flatten it, right? So it's fairly tight. So that's fine. But as soon as that loses its stickiness, which it has, So I'm going to lift that up with tweezers. As soon as that loses its stickiness, ping, and then the shaking around, the vibrations of the fan, whatever, has caused it to come loose again, and then when the user's removed the fan for cleaning, which is a USP of the device, it's gone ping, and then when they put the screw back in, it's pinched the ribbon cable and caused a triple beep. Tell me that's not a design flaw. Come on. It's a design flaw, simple as. I don't care what anyone says. Sorry, but it is. Anyway, I'm going to fix that issue. And then we'll get to replacing the HDMI port and whatever else is wrong with it. No, let's remove that screw first. Yeah, I know I'll go back on a... I know I'll go off on a tangent. So literally, all I've got to do to fix this issue is remove that flex cable. I could probably get that flex cable working, but I'm not going to. I'll use it as a test cable. I'll get it working, I'll use it as a test cable. But all I've got to do is get that ribbon from this donor console. There we go. I know I'll go off on a tangent, guys, but I just really hate the sheer stupidity of the engineers at Sony. Like, they are absolute idiots. The amount of design flaws in these consoles is unreal. You don't see Microsoft with this issue. Like, you don't see Microsoft having an LED causing a triple beep and shut down. Sorry, Sony, but you lost. You lost. End of story. Just trying to route this ribbon properly. So if you're replacing this ribbon, just make sure you put it inside these grooves here, just to make sure it sits properly and doesn't cause this issue again. Like, honestly, the amount of times I've seen this is just insane. Right, I'm going to have to take the plate off and motherboard off and stuff so I can get the console back together, but let's just test it and I'll show you it working. Ready? Power supply's come out, damn it. I'm going to have to line it up. Ah! Stuff you all do you without the case. Get here. I'll do it without the case for now. Because the power supply is not going to sit flush. I need to take it fully apart so I can realign everything. Oh, I'm going to have to take it apart. Well, I'm going to have to take this antenna off. With these rubber stickers, I tend to just stretch them and then just pull the cables through to unroot them, just so I can reuse it and keep the antennas in place afterwards. And then these stickers here, I just use a bit of IPA to loosen up the one side of them. And then once the IPA dries, they'll stick back down. Yeah, I like to be able to reroute those if I can. I'll just thread them instead of damaging the ribbon, the rubber whenever I can. There we go. That's just so as I can reuse it. Okay, so I don't need the antennas for now. All I need to do is just confirm that this doesn't shut down anymore intermittently, or well, after it boots up. But the weird thing is, it doesn't shut down until it boots up. It just triggers an overheating issue, like an overheating warning for some unknown reason. It just triggers an overheating issue. God damn it! Lining these up is just absolutely freaking horrible. There we go. Okay, you ready? So now this is going to boot up and it's going to stay powered on. Right, that's in safe mode. I'm not going to put the HDMI cable in. I'm going to shut it down and I'm going to restart it and it should boot normally. Oh, thanks, Bugsy. Better than your face though, mate. Ha! Right, yeah, so that's in safe mode. So I've just shut it down and repowered it on. That should boot up now. I know it's in safe mode because of how quick it booted up. But I'm not going to plug it in because I'm not going to plug the HDMI in because the HDMI port broke and I don't want to risk damaging the HDMI encoder. So yeah, not plugging the HDMI into it just in case. Don't play it much. Yeah, that's the only way that still work, mate. Yeah, so that's just going through its reboot cycle now because it hasn't been shut down properly. I'll go to a white light in a second and it will stay like it. Thing is, these flex cables are not cheap either. There you go. There's the triple beep, but that's the triple beep of success. That's to say that it, that's got a warning on the screen now saying it wasn't shut down properly the last time it was used. That's what that triple beep means. The beep, 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 you know, the longer tone beeps, that is an overheating trigger. The console thinks it's overheating and just automatically shuts down. So, for whatever reason, the two wires on the end of this being shorted to ground, being shorted together makes it think that it's overheating. We could probably replicate that with tweezers, to be honest, but I'm not going to. Cake and dust know how to use it. Yeah, they don't take much, mate. Yeah, okay, well, there's issue number 1 fixed. Now I can fix the HDMI port. Ryan, did we actually discuss this? You do actually want the HDMI port doing as well, don't you? You don't want it leaving like it is. I know you said you meant do with it, but I don't think you want it leave it like it is, do you? I'm going to start taking it apart anyway. Another day of Travis did it. No, Sony definitely did it. Fix it, yeah. Okay, yeah. I thought we discussed it, yeah. I know I called you about it when I received it, but... yeah. So if you're in the UK and you send a console in, I do normally call to confirm that I've received it and whatnot. Yeah, this... I can tell just by the feel of the screws, this has never been opened. And I believe Ryan anyway, I don't think it had been opened. I genuinely didn't think it had been opened. But you can't remove those, like without causing them to be stretched and loose, you can't remove those sticky pads. This is an EDM 020, which is second revision. Yeah, unfortunately, I've got to do this manually. Unscrew it all manually because Cody's nicked my screwdriver, so it's going to take me a little longer than usual to do. Which is what it is. He's also nicked my T8, and that T7 does not like that one screw. My T8 screwdriver was in there as well, so I'll use the T9. T9 is actually a better fit than the T7. They are technically T9s, but I use a T8 personally. The T9 is a much better fit than the T7, that's for sure. Oh wow, now I know why I bought an electric screwdriver. He hasn't put it in the workshop, has he? I don't think he has. I'm looking around for it, I can't see it, so... yeah. Jab Cody up. Oh, leave him alone. It's not his fault. Just because you lock your kids in the cupboard. Ha! That's a joke, by the way, people. Give it a sniff when you get hold of it. Sarah probably is using it, mate. You're probably right. That was a joke, by the way, people, about Melvin. We used to have a running joke when we were younger. We used to say that we used to lock his son in a cupboard. Yeah, they are cheap on Ali, yeah, but they're not cheap if you buy them from the UK. I should look them up on Ali, I suppose. Cody's taking it to the bedroom to take things apart. Yeah, he's probably took his bed apart again. And we've just replaced it. A reference to Harry Potter. Never watched it, mate. Never watched Harry Potter. Cheap from Ali, not from the UK. A universal statement. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I should buy some and put some in stock. I've got a few, but I should buy some and put some in stock on the store as well. Harry Potter was locked under the stairs. Oh, fair enough. No, Melvin actually said once I'm gonna lock him in the cupboard. So we just used to we used to say he used to lock his missus and kids in the cupboard. He never did, obviously. I'm just saying. Talking about Harry Potter, Phil does look like Dobby. No, I look like Gollum. From Lord of the Rings. Even though I've never watched Gollum either. My teeth are about the same colour. But it's alright, that's just because Bugs' sister's fan is acidic. Melts my face. But I love it. I love it. You could shut up and all pops. Does Phil have Travis locked under the crawl space? Travis actually commented on a video the other day. He's still around. Okay, right, so, yep, EDM 020, as I suspected. Ryan, did you catch the part earlier about the blanket, mate? Did you manage to catch that bit? Just curious. I'll get a wrist workout every night, mate. I've got pictures of Bugsy's sister next to my bed. Amazon selling fake hard drives. I saw the thumbnail. I haven't had time to watch it yet. I'll be honest, a lot of the videos that Lewis releases lately I don't watch. I've got notifications turned off because most of the videos are like politics related and stuff, and I can't deal with politics. Oh, these screws are pretty tight because they've never been removed, so it does take a bit of force. Right, okay, anyway, that is replaced. I'm going to position that properly, and I'm going to replace that sticker. The way I replace the stickers is I'll just take my label printer and I'll just take a little bit of the sticker like so. So this is how I replace the stickers on PS5 for the ribbon cables. Just take a bit of a 6x4 label from my label printer, tear it off like so, and then I can make a few stickers with one little strip of this. I've got a picture of you twin sister too. It's a shame we live in the same part of England when it's become normality to swap sisters with friends. Oh dear. Yeah, so that's all I do for that, and then I'll replace the sticker. I know it's not prim and proper, but it gets the job done. You know, it keeps the ribbon cable in place. Right, on to it's been kept upright. There is a dry spot, not much of one, but there is a dry spot. Bit of seepage down in this corner. Yes, Tommy, do I still use a ZV1, mate? This is it, and this is it. Both of these are ZV1s. I've actually got a camera for sale. This one, it's a Canon SX740HS. 2 batteries, 2 chargers, boxed. I just can't use it because it's not got clean HDMI for streaming. It's good for recording videos, 40x optical zoom, really good camera. I just can't use it for live streaming because it hasn't got clean HDMI out. I'm looking for £400 for that, and then that's going to buy me a ZV1. Well, ZV1. Yeah, so I'm looking to sell that. I can take it to CEX and get £300 for it as a trading voucher, which I will do if it don't sell. So I'm not that fussed about selling it. But yeah, I am actually selling that camera. I might put it on eBay, to be honest. No singing these days, I wonder why. Because I can't sing. It's a cracking camera, mate, the ZV-1 is. I'll recommend it to anyone. Look, that Canon is great for recording videos, but it's just no good for live streaming, that's all. It's just no good for live streaming. I don't know, they'll give me £400 for that, £300 for that camera. They're not that bad. It's just SX740HS, so you can look it up. Talking of that camera, I'm going to switch to that camera because I'm not going to use the microscope for this. I don't really use the microscope for HDMI repairs. I will take my new board holder and use that to weigh this board down though. So as I can remove this port. 480 degrees Celsius. So yeah, I'm not going to use the microscope for the HDMI port. I never do. Well, when I'm off camera, I don't. It's too awkward to use it just for a port. Let's get rid of that foam. That serves absolutely no purpose other than RF shielding. But even that don't do much. Give the port a tap. And lift. Job's a good one. Right, now I'll pop under the scope for a minute. Well, I would do, but it's just turned off on me. I'm just getting it in focus. I know you can't see it at the minute. I'm just getting it in focus first. I was giving it a chance for the scope to actually turn on. Alright. Let's just get this port tinned up, or the pads rather. A little bit of sheet on there. Get a shot of that. I'm trying to find the end to my solder. Ah, I've lost the cap, damn it. Son of a bitch. It's because I haven't changed the, well, I haven't lost it. It's because I haven't changed the tip on the iron. I haven't lost it, it's stuck to the pins, it's fine. I'll grab it back and put it back. Fun fact, I can't see at the minute. There you go. Alright. I'm going to change my tip just so I can solder this properly. Sing, 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 for the life you bring. Won't mean a thing unless you sing. Sing, sing, sing. Where is my tip? There it is, it's underneath the thing. Better know that we did a recovery on the S21 Ultra. Battery went dead. There was a headline crack at the top of the corner. Removed it from the case. All your multi-factor authentications. Oh, ouch. Oof. Yeah, that's a bit rough, dude. Little tip: if you've got multi-factor authentication, I've got a Windows PE environment on a hard drive with Android emulator running on it with my Google account linked to it, so I can always get to my two-factor stuff if I need to. Ah! Caught that damn freaking capacitor again. Yeah, I don't keep it in a live environment, I just keep it just in case I need it. So I can just literally boot from it. Plug the hard drive in, boot from it, job done. I never usually catch those caps. There we go. Learn my lesson this time, yeah. Yeah, just get a drive that you can boot from and install an Android emulator on it. Log into your, or just install Android like on the hard drive. You've always got a backup for your two-factor then. Hey, guess who's here? Hello, Bob. Hey, how's it going, buddy? Hello. Yo, Bobby. Should I go and get him some food, guys? Hello, mate. Bob's come to see us. It's going to be a regular occurrence now, is it, mate? Come on. Oh, man, he's a big cat. Hey, Bobby. Oh, look at him. It's going to be a regular occurrence, buddy. This isn't my cat, by the way. I'm going to go and get you some food. Yeah, I'll go and get you some, mate. You wait here. The boyfriend, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to go and get you some. Come on. No, you wait here, actually. My cat's on you. Good boy. Hang on, mate. Hang on. I'm feeding you. Don't worry. There you go. Good lad. There you go, Bobby. Bobby got some food now. Good boy. Right. You guys keep an eye on him. Make sure my other cats don't pick on him. I need a wee. I'm going to move the camera so you can see him. You get kitty cam. The thing is, like, I know I haven't got my mic on. Let me put my mic on a sec. The thing is, like, he's not my cat. Like, he's a random cat. I'm not sure if he's stray or not. Yeah, I'm not sure if he's stray or not. But he's so friendly. Like, he'll let me touch him while he's eating. Like, he'll let me touch him while he's eating. He'll let me pick him up. He'll let me stroke him and fuss him and stuff like that. And he just comes for a bit of food. He'll come every night now. Good. I love him. He's a really nice cat. I don't mind. We lost one of our cats a couple of weeks ago, so it's only going to cost me the same as what I would normally pay anyway, because, well, we're one cat down. One of my cats is buried in the garden, unfortunately. Right, you guys keep an eye on him. I need a piss, so I'm going to go run to the toilet real quick. You guys can watch Kitty Cam for a minute. How's that? Too good condition to be straight. I think so, yeah. Actually, I'm going to grab my cup and I'm going to get a coffee while I'm there.
Doodle just subscribed on Twitch.
bit jumpy. A little bit jumpy today. Don't know why. It's not usually that jumpy. 146 people watching a cat have a munch. There you go, he's done, look. You done? You finished? Yep, well, not even a thank you. But you know what though, he doesn't even eat it all. Look, one of my cats will come in and finish that. But I literally have a bowl there now for him because he keeps turning up at night. What I think, let me just move my camera back. What I think is that the owner must either go to bed and kick him out, or kick him out so they can go to work and work nights, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what the case is, but he seems to turn up at the same time every night. So I think that if he's not stray, he does look very, very healthy, and I don't think he is stray. So I think the owner must kick him out at a certain time every night, and that's why he comes here. Because it's, I mean, I do know that he's slept in here a couple of times. So, you know, when there was no doors or anything, he was sleeping in here for a bit. So, yeah. Oh. Where did I get them Vapor Maxes from? What, these? Is that what they're called? I don't know. I bought them from JD. Don't know. Hey Phil, you forgot your name. Cats don't have owners, they just do whatever. Yeah, that is true. Can you move that nail? What nail? What nail? Is very soft? Very, yeah. Very soft, yeah. A friend of mine has a Pomeranian dog that would attack anybody. He came to me quite friendly, no attack. Dogs can tell who like dogs. They're not Vapor Maxis, I was taking the mic. I don't know what they're called, mate. They're just Nike. They are real. Near the wood. What? This? I don't know. No, I'm going to clean up tomorrow. Don't worry, it's fine. Anyway, let's crack on with this, shall we? Let's get this job done. Otherwise, I've got to charge. What's his name, Ryan? I think it's Ryan. Yeah. Otherwise, I've got to change Ryan. Charge Ryan double. So, yeah, let's get this repair done. Right. Like I said, I don't use the HDMI. I don't use the scope to put the port back on. It's too awkward to get it over to here, like, because I can get it to there, but then getting the hot air to there. Actually, you know what? No, I'll do it just for you guys. I'll put it on. Getting the hot air to there is a bit awkward, so I don't tend to use the scope for HDMI ports. It's just turned off on me. I'm gonna have to give that a minute again now, because that's what I mean. Like, I'll stretch the wire and the cable comes out. It's just a pain in the arse. So I don't normally use it for HDMIs. When she was alive, fed most of the cats in the neighbourhood in her back garden, and they all came out about 5 every day, and they all got fed. Nice, awesome. My mum wasn't keen on cats. My mum didn't like cats. Like she wasn't a fan, but I can't help it. I just love cats. It wasn't me. And that cat is so friendly. Just dropped in. How you feel? How's it going, mate? How's it going? Nice to see you using Paul's scope light. It's great. I highly recommend Paul's microscope light to anyone. You funny fucker. Yeah, highly recommend Paul's microscope to anyone. Right, now that Bobby's come to say hello, I'm going to shut my door. It's getting a little bit chilly in here now. It's 17 degrees. I'm going to shut my door. It won't take long to warm back up. Right, so I'm going to remove the nozzle. Hot air still set at 480 because, well, it's a HDMI port. Right, and what I look for is for this solder here to drop through just like that, look. And once it's all dropped through, I know that the port is going to sit down nicely inside it. I'll still give it a few seconds afterwards. Keep the airflow moving, push it back so it's sitting flush. Press down on the board. Well, press on the top of the port. And that's solidified and soldered. Easy. And that should, keyword here being should, but it should be perfectly soldered. Should be good to go as it is right now. You don't have to clean the port out, but I do anyway. Look, the flux is no clean flux. Look, it's not going to hurt the board. I've kept this flux on here for 6 months on boards, and it's never hurt them. Just to test it, but I do still clean it up anyway. I like it to go back out in a better condition than it came to me. So, yeah, I always clean the port anyway. Plus, it allows me to actually test the pins. But then again, that being said, I don't test the pins when I'm doing it off camera. I never check them. I just test the console instead, because it goes through a barrage of tests anyway. Like, I don't just do the HDMI port and call it good. I'll test everything. There we go. Professional. Yep. The way I see it is when you're confident in your abilities, like when you get to a point in your career where you're confident in your abilities, that you don't need. Damn it, what's that shit? What's that? Where's that come from? That's got to come off my brush. Yeah, when you're confident in your abilities, you don't need to test it. You just drop the port on and call it good, and test it when it's back in the housing. Like, don't put it back together before you've tested it. Like, never do that, because you're just wasting your own time. So I always test it with the console disassembled, but like, what's the point in sitting there pushing pins to make sure that they're good when I'm confident in my work? I'll stand by my work. It doesn't matter what it is. I stand by it. I know it's going to be good work, good quality work. That's not me like floating my own boat or anything either. It's just the truth. I know I do good quality work. I know that my work is of a high standard. But I don't need to do anything to that port. I don't need to resolder any pins. I don't need to risk getting contaminants inside the port. Just call it good. That looks beautiful. Perfect. Okay, overconfident. I'm really not, Mel. That's the thing. Like, I'm really not. It's just I have confidence in my work. Like, that's gonna work. You don't need to test it. When you know that the work that you do is good, like, yeah, it's just one of them things. It was the same with the ribbon cable. I know the ribbon cable was going to fix the issue because I've come across it loads of times. Too many times. Get rid of that oxidation. And be good. That liquid metal will be good for another 18 months ish. Do the same on this. Where did I put that cotton swab that I just used? There it is. Damn it. There we go. Good. No dust in the heatsink. And that's pristine as well, so I don't need to clean that either. Good. Awesome. Fantastic. Right, where's the power supply? Where did I put you? There you are. You're on the floor. Ugh, why are you on the floor? I don't know. Right. Let's pop that back in. Pop you in there. There you go. Route you correctly. Make sure they don't get trapped. Heatsink screws. I haven't spoken to him in about a week or so, Leon. But yeah, he is doing a lot better, which is really, really good to see. Right. So I'm going to route that there, where it's, well, where it's meant to be, but can't say I'm happy at ever sticking that to the freaking heatsink. But it is what it is. I am going to make sure this doesn't happen again. I'm going to take a sticker there. No. Stick it underneath, like so. Fold it around, like so. I'm going to take another one. I might just start doing this to every console as a preventative measure. And there you go. That is not coming off again. Or it shouldn't do. It probably will eventually because it's heat and all of that. But there's nowhere else to put it. The ribbons are not long enough. If I had a longer ribbon, I'd put a longer ribbon in and route it round, but I can't. Right, okay. Turn her on. Let's wait for the signal. There we go. She be working, boy. She be working, boy. Oh, boy. There we go. Don't know the words to it, right? Schematic for phone repair and free. Paul Daniels software, open board view. Or you can get phone board, which has got schematics included. Paul Daniels doesn't provide schematics. But you can get phone board, which has got schematics included, but it's very limited. Paul Daniels software is way better. Cheers, Ellis. Cheers, Stephen. Shut that down. There we go. This can be reassembled now. But yeah, I might start doing that on every console just as a preventative measure, to be honest, because it is an issue and it's not the first time I've come across this issue, which is why I know exactly where to look for it. It is what it is. Cheers, Dennis. Do live stream, fix next for a PS Vita repairs. There it goes. No, thank you. I will very respectfully decline. No, it's better than OEM, Draco. No, open board view is also Paul's. He's got a free and a paid version. You got open board view, which is free, and then you got flex board view, which is paid, with a lot more features. But Paul does develop open board view as well. Paul is a fantastic engineer and a fantastic coder. Where do we find schematics? Google. That's literally. I mean, we can't share them legally. You'll find them on Google. Most of them are on the Bad Caps forums. Yeah, Paul Daniels, yeah. pldaniels.com. I mean, technically it's a demo, but it's usable in full. Technically it is, you know, it's there to promote the full software, but like Paul's software can be used completely free forever and it will do a perfect job. Like, it's fully functional. Like, it's just, obviously he's got a paid version. The guy has to make money. Talking of him making money, if you are looking for a microscope ring light, I highly recommend Paul's ring light. This is Paul's ring light, 24 volt. Ignore the tape, that was me. I haven't got he never had the mount for this. This was like a prototype for the final version. So I think he's got a new version now, but yeah, this is Paul Daniels' ring light. It's cheaper than an amp scope and it's so much better in so many ways. Like let me turn the lights off. Oh, I can't. No, I can't. There'd be too many. I'd have to get round to too many plugs. It is so fucking bright, it's unreal. Like, if I was to put that on my camera, look, you can turn it down. Like, you can turn the, you can adjust the brightness on it. So, it goes to that. Like, you can keep it low, or you can put it really high. That's actually dazzling me. It's that bright. He has got a mounting system for it. I don't use it. I can't really show you. Can't really show you how bright it is, but just trust me, take my word for it. On that brightness, if I put that under the scope, so this is what the scope looks like without a light. This is on the minimum setting, which draws 110 milliamps. The second setting is 191 milliamps. Third setting is 284 milliamps, and that's all you need. Like, my white balance, if you notice, is basically adjusting itself to compensate for the extra light. But the maximum setting is 24 volts, 676 watts. That's what it runs at. 676 milliamps, 0.6 amps, 24 volts. But honestly, it's an absolutely amazing ring light. It does get hot though, but it has got a heatsink on it to cool it. So yeah, you could put like a mini fan on it or something if you really wanted to. It does get pretty warm. It gets pretty toasty, but meh. Let's get that in focus. And down on the lowest setting, you'll see it is very usable. Even on the lowest setting, that's the lowest setting, and it's very, very usable. And then highest setting, still very usable. Yeah, not sponsored. Paul did send me this for free, but not sponsored or anything like that. Paul's just a really good friend. Actually, I used to be called Casper, Jess, when I was a kid. Yeah, Paul hasn't sponsored me to say this, but I do highly recommend it if you are in the market for the ring light. Buy Paul's. Support a fellow technician and buy Paul's. It's cheaper than Amscope. It's better quality than Amscope, and it will last you longer. Like, I've got an Amscope ring light, and it burnt out after a year. I've been using this for 6 months now. Hasn't missed a beat. No wonder he's a dickhead. I've been using this for about 6 months now. It's fantastic. I've also got another product of his to test. I've got a USB ammeter, which I want to test. Alright, I'm just going to put that away. There we go. Nicely tucked away. And now I can put this thing back together. I know it's working. I will give it a full test off stream. But yeah, there we go. So, to Xander, Noah and Lotte, your console is fixed. And yeah, by the time you see the video, I'm sure you'll have it back in your hands. Where did I put the plate? Where did I put the heatsink plate to it? There it is. Well, yeah, this will get a full test. I'll get my usual barrage of tests before it gets sent back. And now, because I didn't damage these, I can thread them back through and reroute them properly. I don't like to see these stickers get damaged. Sometimes you can't help it, but I don't like to see them get damaged. And you see that? It's retaining the stickiness because I used isopropyl alcohol to loosen it. So I can lift it up because I haven't pressed it back down. But it has retained its stickiness. And the antenna won't come loose. Or it shouldn't come loose. It won't anyway because it's got these rubber ones. So I'll just lift that up. Pop that in. Takes a little bit longer, of course, to route it, but at least it's routed properly. Obviously it's going to take a little bit longer, but what's an extra minute? It's not gonna kill you to do things properly. There's one. And there's two. Sweet. There we go. Cool. That's the wrong screw. What am I doing? That one goes there. It's melted its own lens. Damn. So I'm not going to put these fully back together. I'm just going to partially reassemble it for now, and then I'll stick the rest of the screws in a bag. I just need to keep it secured for the night, and I'll reassemble it tomorrow. But yeah, like I said, I'm not going to test it on stream anyway. I don't normally test them on camera, let alone on stream, because it just takes too long. I'm just going to literally pop a few screws in just to hold it together until tomorrow morning, and then I'll put it back together as I'm invoicing the I'll invoice the customer, and then I'll put it back together while I'm waiting for the invoice to be paid. And then once the invoice gets paid, obviously it gets sent back. So yeah, there you go. Job done. Today, technically, yeah, because it is 1:52 AM. Right, okay. The rest of the screws can go in a bag. I'll just pop that on there. Come on. Get in there. Good boy. There's that. So there's those. Put those in a Ziploc, along with the rest of the parts to this console. Fan can sit there. Oh, give me my magnet back. It's mine. It's not Terry's, it's mine. Yeet. No. I'm pretty sure I had a screw left over on my desk, but I just chuck it there anyway. And if it's spare, it's spare. So there's that. And yeah, job done. I will try and fix that ribbon at some point and use it as a test ribbon. So the issue with these is just that the wires become short. Let's see if I can find out which ones are shorted. Let's do an autopsy, shall we? So it's probably going to be the two at the end. If they are even short, I've never actually tested. Never tried to fix one of these ribbons, to be honest. I did press on one once and it fixed it, but obviously I just threw it away anyway. Just because. Multimeter probes. I know that's not in focus at the minute. I'll sort that in a second. Just grabbing my probes. Continuity mode. Right, let's see if we can find a shorted pin on this so we can try and figure out how to fix it. Is my beep off? Yeah, my beep mode's off. Hang on. Beeper on. Speak up, multimeter. No, it's not short apparently. I wonder what causes that to go. Ah, those two. It's on the other end that it's shorted. That's weird. Or have I got the ribbon mixed up? So it's the second and third one in. How is that? So how is that short? Apparently it's the second and third one in on this end. It's not short that side. That's weird. Unless I've just stretched it out and it's unshorted. I think it's just stretched out and oh, hang on. Yeah, I think it's just stretched out and unshorted. Ha! You can't see that, but when I probed it just, I don't know if it's come across on camera, but the second pin from the top and the third pin, like the middle one, were shorted together. Which is rather odd. Because those ones are not damaged. Ah, yes, there was. Okay. Yeah, there was. Okay, now I see it. Now I see it. Second and third. No, I don't. I'm looking at it because I'm looking at that the opposite way again. It's really weird, isn't it? Yeah, it'll do as a test ribbon. It'll do as a test ribbon. There was shorted for a moment. Maybe stretching it out has removed the short, and that ribbon probably could be reused. I mean, you wouldn't reuse it for a customer job, but it'd be okay as a test ribbon just for, you know, testing consoles and stuff. But yeah, that's a job done anyway. obviously, like I said, the customer's taken the fan off it, and because the ribbon was no longer under tension because the sticker had come loose, it's caused the ribbon to get trapped when I put the fan back in. The console had never been opened, and that, I don't care what anyone says, it's a design flaw, because one of the unique selling points of these was that you could take the fan out and clean it. They literally advertised it in the launch. Like, it's ridiculous. It's insane. Absolute insanity. I think you need some specs. Yep. Turn the bag inside out using magnet. Insert it to attract the screws. That's not a bad idea, actually. Yeah. Not a bad idea. Right, let me just drop this off to one side. Let's clear up the bench. Ah, I've left the screw. Hang on. There you go. Yeah. Happy days. Oh, happy days. Just gonna drop the case with that as well. There you go. Good. Are you actually still here, Ryan, or have you gone, mate? Probably gone. It's pretty late. Is a continuity on all traces? I don't know. I could check. I need new wires. These are really badly twisted. You're still there? Okay. Yeah. I assume you've seen that it's fixed. I'll give you a call. Is there any specific time you want me to call in the morning? I'll probably be awake about 10. I usually am when I stream. I usually stay in bed till about 10 o'clock. Keeping this thing flat is the pain in the arse. Oh, they're shorted again now. Yeah, well, they're shorted again now, but they do all have continuity on them, but those pins are shorted again now. Never mind. Oh well, it's fine. Top job, Phil, call anytime that suits you. Okay, mate, no worries. When I get up in the morning, I'll have my coffee and whatever, then I'll give you a call, buddy. Probably be about 10:30, 11 o'clock, something like that. Either way, I can get it back out to you tomorrow. I'll get it back to you by Friday, so... yeah, I'll give you a call in the morning. We'll get the payment sorted and whatnot, and then jobs are good. Got to charge you double though, because it took me longer because I had to feed the cat. So as long as that's all right with you. But yeah, I can get it back out to you tomorrow anyway. Get it back to you by Friday. So happy days. Right. Okay. Clean up. Sort of. Partial cleanup. Why did I get my hot air out? I don't know. Not a clue. I really need to stop using IPA to clean the desk and get some actual cleaning fluid in here. And some surface cleaner or something. By the way, does anyone like the aluminium strips on my desk? As in these things. It would have been trapped a while before it broke. Yeah, that's kind of weird. It's really strange. But that's definitely what caused it. Is like the sticky, the sticker losing its adhesive. Yeah, do you like my aluminium strips, self-adhesive strips? Stops you from damaging the edge of the desk with the hot air. They're not perfect by any stretch of the imagination. These are actually designed for stairways, like the corners of stairways, to keep your carpet from getting scuffed up and stuff. So they're literally the width of a stairway. They cost like £5-6 on eBay. They're really cheap, but self-adhesive. It stops you from damaging the edge of your desk if you're working on the. If you do what I do, when you obviously you get your hot air, you heat up the edge of the desk and stuff like that to change your ports and stuff. Obviously you damage your desk, burn your desk and whatnot. So I've bought enough to do the entire desk, because obviously my desk goes. Yes, my desk is a bit of a mess today because I haven't cleaned up today. Obviously I work from it, so yeah. But my desk goes around in a U shape, and I've bought enough of them strips to do the entire desk. Obviously you get a little gap where you join it. I wish I could get a continuous length, and I probably will find one eventually. You get a gap where you join it, but yeah, eventually I'll probably find a continuous length. But yeah, they work really well. Stops you from damaging your desk and all of that stuff. Just a little idea for you all, if you're looking for some solution to that. So I thought of everything when I moved into this workshop. I can tell you what they're called. I need that for the next task. It wasn't me. Purchases. They are called aluminium trim step anti-slip laminate wood. Just an aluminium trim. Yeah, they're designed for the edges of stairs for carpet or laminate and stuff like that, stop you from tripping and shit. It's nothing special. They're literally £5.89 for which ones did I buy? Item length 900mm. So the 900mm long, £5.89 for a 900mm strip. So obviously I bought 6 of them. Cost me £30. But I think they're pretty good. They're pretty useful to have. Put the item number in the comments. I could do, I suppose. Hang on a minute, and I will grab it for you. This isn't like an advertisement for anyone or anything like that. It's just, I think they're pretty useful. So, yeah, why not tell you guys about them and give you something to buy? Why not? I'll just post a link to them on eBay. I'll just post a link to them on eBay. So, if you're on Facebook if you're on Facebook, you're not going to be able to see this link, but you have to go to YouTube or Twitch. But yeah, there you go. Links in chat if you want to buy them. I'm not affiliated with the seller or anything like that. It's just I bought them from that particular seller. There was that particular price, and they work. They do the job. They stop you from damaging your desk. I've done about 10 HDMI ports in this workshop since I've been in here. Now I've been in here for about a week now, I haven't done many HDMI ports. I've done about 10, maybe a couple more. And it stopped me from damaging the desk, so yeah, there you go. Job is a good one. Right, I'm going to fix a controller. Let's fix this one. It's all dirty and disgusting. Let's put some gloves on because this one's absolutely vile and I do not know where it come from. It's just one I had in my box of broken stuff. So let's do an intro. Why not? Let's do an intro. Hi there, my name's Phil from mymatephil.com, and in this video today we're going to be trying to fix this very dirty looking PlayStation 5 controller. Can we fix it or will we break it? Let's find out. It's not Vince, it's Phil. Look, it says it on the jumper. My Mate Phil. Don't forget to subscribe to My Mate Phil. Link down below. It's got a big button. Anyway, I'm putting some gloves on. This is filthy. It's disgusting. Came in at the right time. What's up, everyone? How's it going, Woody? You look like the bargain pages. Oh shit! Now you made me rip my glove, you little punk. God damn it! Right, Dr. Phil's in the house. This controller's absolutely vile. I'm not even joking. I hope Vince sees this video. I went to grab a coat because it was pretty chilly. Like it was dropping in temperature a little bit. So I went to grab a coat and I saw this in my cupboard and I was like, you know what? I ain't wore that for a while. And then I just got this stupid idea of putting Phil on it instead. Right, so this is absolutely filthy. I'll show you under the microscope. You want to see how bad this is? You'll know why I'm putting gloves on for this. Let's just raise that scope a little bit. You'll know now why I'm putting gloves on. That is absolutely freaking disgusting. Vile. And that is why I'm wearing gloves. Oh, look at it. Ugh. Ugh. Disgusting, man. I don't know what's on this, but it's absolutely vile. Yeah, everyone go over to Vince's latest video. I'm going to post a link in the chat. He bought a Nintendo Switch off eBay. A Switch, I think it was a Switch Lite from Cash Generator. I was actually going to buy it. Everyone just go and spam My Mate Phil. Hang on, let me find it. Yeah, he bought it. So it was a normal Switch. Yeah, everyone go and spam My Mate Phil in the comment section. There's a link on YouTube. There's a link on Twitch. There you go. Just comment My Mate Phil on his video. It's funny. I'm just trolling Vince a bit because I can. Just because I can. Like, me and Vince are good friends. It's just banter. If you're watching this back as a video, don't forget to subscribe and check out My Mate Vince as well if you haven't already. Right, this is vile, but we're going to try and fix it anyway. I should probably test this actually and see what's actually wrong with it, shouldn't I? Because I don't know what's up with it, to be honest. I haven't tested it. All I know is that it's very, very dirty. It might not be this one that I end up fixing. It might be a different one because, well, it might work. So this one might just need a clean. You never know. You never know. Right, I'll remove my capture card for now so I can grab a USB cable. Okay. Looks like this isn't connecting to a PC. Unless this is charging only. This could be charging only. Like that cable. It might be a charging only cable. Let's get a USB-C. Just gotta find a Type C. Oh, bite me. That might be a charging only cable. It might not be data. No, it's not syncing to a PC. You should be lighting up purple. Okay. Could be a bad charge port. Could be a bad charge port. Could be a dialogue IC. I wonder if it's syncing to a console. I'm gonna do something naughty here. I'm gonna use this console I've just repaired. Actually, no, I've got my own console here. What am I doing? Don't need to. Got my own PS5 here. Okay. I'm gonna see if it syncs to a PS5. You watch this one not turn on now. This one's got an intermittent issue. It's the one I bought off Joey. It's got an intermittent power issue since I fixed it. I need to get back to looking at it at some point. She's turning on at the minute. What disc we got in here? Apparently none, but it thinks there's one in there. That's not good, is it? Oh well, stuff that. Who cares? I don't care about that. Oh, there is a disc in it. Oh, okay. Werewolf. Huh. One of the kids would have been playing that. Probably Ethan, the eldest. Right, let's sync this up. See if it syncs. It does. So why is it not lighting up purple on the PC then? Let's wait for that to shut down. Why are you not lighting up purple on the PC? Let's have a look, hang on. What's the deal here? Why are you not working? Let me find another controller cable, hang on. I just need to make 100% sure on this. Let me just get another another USB Type C. unplug whatever the hell that was that we've plugged in. Plug in this type C to type C. Okay, now it's working. Alright, so it isn't that. Alright, let me load up a controller tester. Bear with me a minute. So, gamepad tester. Okay, it apparently works. Alright, I'm not going to work on this one. Yeah, I'm not going to work on this one. This one works. Apparently, it's just filthy. Well, I've got another filthy one. Okay, this one's got major stick drift. Let's fix this. Both sticks are faulty. We could probably what do you call it? We could probably calibrate it, but let's check. So connect controller, DualSense wireless, and yeah, you can see there that the calibration says that it's stuck as well. As soon as I release it, so calibrate stick center, right changes permanently. Let's try that. Move both sticks to the top left corner. That's done. Top right corner. That's done. Bottom left. Done. And bottom right. Done. So that's stored. Stick range. Oh, yeah, it is jumping around, look. It is jumping really badly. That one's fine, it's just off center. So the calibration will probably work for this one, but not for the other one. Oh. Yeah, it's too jumpy, it needs a new stick. Like, look at that. That's not me doing that. I'll do that fast so you know it's not me. You see flickering? Well, that definitely needs doing. In fact, it is still drifting. Yeah, it's still drifting off center again, and I've just calibrated that. As soon as you go down on the analog, left, right, and up are fine, but then as soon as you go down, so yeah, it starts to drift. This one doesn't need doing, but then again, the range is a bit off. I'll do them both at the same time. Check circularity. Yeah, that's shocking. Look at that. Wow. It's taking so much just to get that to give me a full motion. Yeah. Alright, I've seen enough. So we're going to work on that manky one instead. That one just needs a clean, so I'll do that another time. It's fine. Just get rid of my PS5. But yeah, this is the one that's got the stick drift. Didn't think you repaired controllers. I do now, mate. I do now. Let me get a smaller one, hang on. A controller a day keeps the doctor away. Stop it! Fuck off. It's a good job these are my own. I need to get a proper Pro tool. These are my own controllers. Let me get the Jimmy. Hang on. Right. Note to self. Use the Jimmy. Only if I knew I'd have sent my controller with my Xbox. You're welcome to send it, mate, and I'll fix it for you. Right. Okay. Now, where did I put my screwdriver? Where did I put you? Not a clue. I'll find that tomorrow, I don't care. Oh, I tried to open it with my teeth, but I ain't got none. Ha! Got him! Alright. pH 0. Get you out. And you. And you, and you, and you. Hi. Ho! Get out. Oh shit, it's the other ones. I'm always doing that. Ping! Where the fuck did that just go? Ping! He's landed on the floor somewhere. I'll find it in a bit. Alright. I'd be taking a lot more care if this was a customer's controller. Trust me. This controller's already beaten up as well, so who cares? Okay. Hate these things. I always forget about these clips. I always forget about these two clips. It's Sony, isn't it? So they'll just go one extra on them. So, hey, the screws are not going to hold this. Just pop some clips in there for good measure. Well, I mean, people do play FIFA, right? Get out. Get out, you bastard. There we go. Yeet. That was already loose off there, by the way, which is why I wasn't too concerned with it. Right, pop that off. Soldering iron. Desolder these rumbles. There you go. Pop goes the weasel. Ugh. Absolutely vile. Inside there. Don't want to see what the buttons are going to be like. And of course the microphone stuck to the board, because why wouldn't it? That's the wrong way. Get back in there. Right, shift that off to one side. And that. And that. And that. And that. Making sure I didn't break that microphone again like I did the other day. Pop. I'll clean that later on. It's more like Ghost of Tsushima these days what's causing issues. Okay, so it was the left one, but I'm going to change them both. Just because, why not? There we go. Hot air is going to go at 360 degrees. It's going to hot until they drop. Number one. two. Done. Sticks are out. Oh, I unplugged my capture card, didn't I? Damn it. Forgot about that. Hang on. There we go. There we go. Cool. Right. Replace the solder with some lead heads. There we go. Grab the solder sucker. Could just hot air it. Damn, that don't want to come out, does it? Alright, I'll hot air it. Fine. I don't like hot airing them out. Your mouse does a better job. You're a tool. Damn. There's one of them. There you go. Damn it. Come back to that one. Hang on, solder sockets jammed up. Damn. Come on, you little rat bastard. There you go. You should get a cow. Not yet, wizard, no. Alrighty. Look good to me. Okay. Right. This will get a full clean before it gets put back together, but just want to get rid of the majority of the flux from this side first. Just the bits that have creeped through. There we go. Alright, just give me a minute. I'm just lining this back up. I know it's out of focus. What am I doing? No, I need to put the sticks in first. Damn it. Alright, grab a couple of replacement sticks. I'm using Xbox sticks because I'm a rebel like that. So I'm using the ones from the Xbox look. Because I'm a rebel and I can. It should sit flatter than that. It should sit flatter than that. Ugh. See if we'll get this putty off the bottom. I don't know if you can or not. I'm not sure. Well, that's annoying to remove, isn't it? Yeah, getting rid of the blue plastic, yeah. Well, it's like a putty, I think. Okay, let's see how that sits now. Yeah, still the same, really. Should sit a bit lower than that. I think some of these sticks, the chassis might be slightly out of alignment on them. That's better. That one's fine. So that one's sitting as flush as it will go. Let me just secure that one in. Bear with me. I'll just secure it in and then push down. Make sure it's flush. Same with this side. Solder it in. Push down. Make sure it's flush. Good. Right. Let's. Where did I put my other stick? There it is. I'll try this one on this side. Just get rid of this putty from here as well. Or whatever the hell it is. There we go. Cool. Let's drop another stick in there. Yeah, that one's just not sitting flush. Like, that one's fine. This one's just not sitting flush. That's the same one that I just tried in the other side. So, let me grab another one. So a bent pin, or bent pins there. Straighten those out. That happens from time to time on these. Yeah, well, actually more often than not. That's better. That one's sitting flush. Good. Awesome. So, secure that. There and there. And then push on it. Same with this side. And cool. Just make sure it's flush. Bent like you. Pins are probably slightly bent. No, I think I know what it is on them. I think it's you see where the plate, where this metal frame bends around. I think it's that, to be honest. I think if you took a pair of really thin pliers to it, you could probably push it down further. And I think that's what's stopping it. Like these things here, I think that stops it from pushing down all the way. Which is fine for the Xbox, but for these, because these Xbox sticks do sit slightly higher than the PS5 ones. So you got to make sure they're as flush as you possibly can. Like if you compare that one to that one, there is a very slight difference in the height of the stick itself. It does stick. It does sit slightly higher. But the pins are smaller, look, and so is the so is this. The pins are smaller on this one, on the new one, but the stick on the old one is longer. Smaller, so on the old one, sorry. So it sits, when it's flush, this one still sits slightly high, so you've got to get it as flush as you possibly can. which is why I make sure that I'm sitting flush before I put them in. It's cool. It's all good. Right. No flux given. Ugh. Ugh. I'll use flux for them. You get a little Hershey's Kiss on it. There you go. Uh, 400 degrees Celsius on the iron. I never adjust my temperature for anything on the iron, I'll be honest. Never touch it. Okay. You don't need to clean this. It's got no clean flux in the solder. But I do anyway, because why not? Right, I am going to give this a testicle. Get out. Just as soon as I clean up these analog sticks, because they are disgusting. Cheesy what's it fingers. Even the gloves can't wait to go off his hands. I'm wearing gloves because I don't know where the freaking hell these controllers have been. I tried to stick to them on more than 360. Yeah, well, because I work on PS5 mainly. I tend to keep my hot air at 400 just constantly because it saves me keep changing it. As you'll probably know, the PS5's got a very high thermal mass, and it does require that extra heat. Right, that one is beautiful again. There's one. Where's my other one? There it is. That one is not beautiful. It's disgusting. Let's clean that one as well. Let's wipe it with the cloth first. Don't know what that is. It might be thermal paste. It's been sat in my box of broken bits for a while. It could be thermal paste. Look like your sister's nipples. I hope not, mate. Don't wish that on the controller analogues. Right, there's IPA on the desk, by the way, which is why I'm rubbing it into the desk, in case you're wondering. There's a site I'm never going to be able to get rid of. Ha! Tweak, yeah. Did he use normal potentiometers or Hall effect? Normal, but I have got a couple of PS5 controllers coming in next week that I'm doing Hall effects on. Well, the guy said when he gets paid, so I don't know when that's going to be. But yeah, apparently a couple coming in soon for Hall effect analogues. If not, I'm going to buy some myself to install, and I'm going to put some on a couple of my own controllers. There we go. That. Oi, focus, you bastard. That is beautiful again. Right. Analogs. Sorry, rumble motors back in. I can't remember how they get routed. I'll have to double check. Not going to put this controller back together on video anyway, because, well, that's boring. Plus, I want to strip it all down and give it a full clean, so, yeah. I've got another controller next to me, which I need to strip down and fully clean as well. Just put it back together enough for testing and call it good to go. Okay. Board screw. Yeah, so I won't put these back together on stream. Just test them and that's it. Well, test and calibrate. And then jobs are good. And there we go. So yeah, obviously that needs a full strip down and clean. So, yep, that's a job for off stream. The purpose of this is just to replace the sticks while I've still got some available. Oh, you're going to light up? Huh? Huh? What? How are you dead? How are you possibly not turning on? What? Okay. What? It's not turning on. What happened? Try reset it. Don't think that'll work. Huh? Ribbon as a pin shifted to another pin. No, doubtful. Like possible, but doubtful. Let's unplug that one. Unplug that one. That's the only ribbons plugged in apart from the one for the touchpad. How is it not turning on? Missing cable, cold solder connection. No, I've only changed the stick. It turned on before. The only thing I can think is that the CPU floated when I used the solder sucker. Yeah, it powers up the other controllers, yeah. The cable's definitely working. I've just used it. I blame the hot air. I do as well, because And I actually mentioned this the other day, that I do not like using the solder sucker with hot air. I really don't. I hate using the solder sucker with hot air because it shifts components around. But the board looked good. It didn't look like there was any kind of issue. Test them out the housing, yeah. Problem is though, to calibrate it, like to know whether it's working for sure, you need to calibrate it, and to calibrate it, you need. Fuck off, moth. Yeah, now you're dead, bitch. Squash the moth and drop the controller. Oh well. But it don't make any sense, that don't, because like the only thing I've done is change the sticks. The only thing I can think of is that the CPUs ended up floating when I was using hot air with the analogs. But it'd be hot air when using the solder sucker, not hot air to drop the analogs out, because there wasn't enough hot air on it when the analogs were being taken out to have ended up transferring to the CPU. Fucking piece of shit. Fucking wires. Piece off. Make them modular, you daft bastards. For God's sake. It would suck if this is a case where the CPUs ended up floated. You need a circle from the front plastic to calibrate. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it needs to be able to stop it. It don't look like it's floated. The balls look good on the CPU, or whatever the hell this is. I think it's CPU. It's a CPU of some sort. Nope, it's not turning on. Small caps near the analog's still there. Let's have a look. Yeah, I've not knocked any components.
Sergio underscore 8880 just resubscribed for 3 months.
Thank you, Sergio. I appreciate the support. Yeah, I'm not seeing any bridges. I'm not seeing any knocked components. No popcorning. Nothing. It's just... It's clean. I mean, there's a bit of flux on it, but... It's clean. On that side, anyway. It's clean that side as well. No knocked components, no popcorning, no damage. The only thing I can think might have happened is the CPU has floated. Even that looks good. Yeah, even that looks good. You can't really see that. It's not in focus, but yeah, even the balls on that. How do you give money? What, you mean how do you donate? Well, you can do it a few ways. You can do a super chat, or you can do it directly through PayPal. There's a PayPal link in the description. I don't know the circuit on these, mate. I'd have to speak to Lee. Too much to learn tonight anyway. It's like 3:15 now. Oh, I can upload my sort code and account number. Mate, you're so broke you can't afford to pay attention. Yeah, I don't know the circuits on these. I've never worked on one of these with a power issue. I know that everything goes back to the Dialog DA9087, but that's all I know, really. I'd have to speak to Lee. How the fuck has it died? How is that possible? Yeah, it's not even lighting up on the USB, and it should be. But it's not even lighting up purple, and it should be. Don't make any sense. But it should be lighting, that LED should be lighting up purple, and it's not. I'm pressing on the CPU. I don't think it is the CPU, I'll be honest. There's no damage to this board. How has it died? Button could be stuck. No, it wouldn't light. It would still light up. But when I plug it into a USB, it would still light up. It don't. Unless the LED's just blown, but I don't think that's the case. I can load up Chrome and see if it picks up. Nope. Nope. Doesn't detect the device. Flux in the charge port now. Yeah, no, it's not even lighting up, mate. It's not detecting, it's not doing nothing. What's £5,000 do? I don't know what you mean. No, I've tried two batteries. Tried two different batteries. Now there's a second battery. And nothing. There could be flux in the charge port, but unlikely, and even if there was, it would still turn on because the battery's charged, or it's got enough charge to turn on at least. I could re-hot the port and clean it out. But it's very unlikely going to be that. I'm not sure on Super Chats, Stu, but if you can use PayPal directly. You can donate directly through PayPal. I appreciate it if you do. I don't think anyone would ever donate that much though. Or you can get in touch through email. After seeing your hairline. Ha! No, I honestly don't know. I really don't. I don't know what's happened to this at all. It don't make any sense. Don't make any sense at all. The only thing I can think is that the CPU floated when I was using the solder sucker. It's not out of alignment, but it could have possibly caused a cracked cold solder joint because not having flux under the CPU. It's the only thing I can think. Fuck it, it's my controller, I'll do what I want with it. If it don't work, I've got parts. Oh well. That's the only thing I can think of, is that too much heat transferred through the board and floated the CPU. It's just dead, it's like stone dead. It don't make any sense. Need more heat. No, it was one I found in my pile, mate. There ain't no way this floated the CPU, surely. Surely, there's no way. Maybe shift the resistor. I can't see any that have moved. You see why I don't like using them? Solder suckers. On this small of a board. I was saying this the other day, I really don't like using them, I prefer wick. These take some heat. There's no way that this floated. That takes some freaking heat to reflow it. There's no way this floated. No way. Not a chance. Yeah, desolder pump will be better, yeah. Oh, I haven't got one though. I do need to buy one. If these don't do reflow the tiny components near the analogues, I could do. Battery. Hang on. Nope, it's not turning on. Nope. $600, damn. No, she not turning on. Risky to do near analogs due to plastic as well, yeah. I'll reflow these components around here. That'll do need the nozzle for. Through bar, yeah. Broken trace somewhere. No, because if it had a broken trace, the only broken traces that could possibly be on the board would be on the analogues, and all that would do is cause it to have a permanent stick drift. It's probably killed the board, to be honest. I think it's safe to say all those components are rehotted. So only saved a lot of money this time. That wouldn't surprise me in the slightest. Oh well, if this don't work, I've got a parts board, haven't I? Right, well, there goes the adhesive around there. Battery, I know the battery's good. I have tested it. I confirmed it working before I even did anything with it. So no, not turning on. Nope. I have no idea at all. Unless I've lost a component that I'm just not seeing somewhere. Well, that's a bit, isn't it? Stupid Mike. You the type to lose a fight with a dyke. They don't laugh because you whack, they laugh because you wipe with the mic. He's just sleeping. Time to delete the YouTube channel. Haha. Do 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 do. Drop it on Discord, mate, or on the Facebook group if you want. Right, the gloves are off now. You look like a raccoon. Fuck you. Oh dear. Every night in my dreams, I see you. I play you. That is how I know you. Oh God. Thought it was a wildlife stream. That's all, folks. I actually thought he was crying. Oh dear. Anyway, I think it's time for bed. I'm dying. Now I'm sad. It's time for bed, so I'm going to drink some Red Bull. Stupid motherfucker. Nightmare fuel? Nah. Nah. Bourbon here, great stream. Sweet, mate. Awesome. Lee just makes it look easy, yeah. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, join the Facebook stream. Not the Facebook stream, the Facebook group. Focus, you bastard. Hey, we got one. Ha! Tricked him.
Pixel just resubscribed for 3 months.
Ha! Got him. Thanks for your money, mate. Oh, Twitch's money. Oh, it's Prime. Thanks for Bezos' money. Got him. I do the same, wonder why I'm awake. Thank you, Quicksell. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, mate. Give me your fucking money. As soon as my OnlyFans page gets off the ground, I'll be Phil's biggest subscriber. You may be shameless, but at least you got skills. Yep.
Lee Sauvage just subscribed on Twitch.
Le Savage. Ha ha ha, sacre blanc. Thank you. Right, I'm gone. It's 3:42 AM. Like clean money. I don't care where the money comes from. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. But then again, ignorance is not innocence. Remember that. Ignorance is not innocence. Anyway. You got a hype train. Yeah, you can't leave on a hype train, can you? And no, it's not. It's 62%. It's not a hype train until it gets to 100. Haven't you tried OnlyFans? Mate, if I tried OnlyFans, I wouldn't be on here. It's posted on the Facebook group. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it, mate. You get on the hype. Get on the hype train and fuck off. Haha. Alright. You've never been past level 1. Actually, I went to level 13, I think. Feel more cracking. Get it out then. Oh dear. Like, anyway. Oh, no more music on the YouTube videos. Yeah, I have modified said video and removed.
Let's just have to do the
music for me.
damaged. It's the fact that the because that's going to give us
so there's no music on that one.
The overhead for the case. You heat it back up, that'll flow. Honest, I'm going to be completely blessed, Bob.
Yeah, I'll be uploading that tomorrow lunchtime-ish. Motherfucker. Yeah, anyway, I need to pick my nose, so that's it from me. Yeah, thank you, MacGyver. Appreciate it, mate. Yeah, I'm going to raid Booter if he's still streaming. Actually, no, I'm not raiding Booter tonight. I'm going to raid Ace. Check Ace out. Is Ace streaming? He is. Yeah, check Ace out. He's working on a PS5 by the looks of it. Yeah, PS5. Yeah, let's raid Ace. So, let's close this pop out. Do a bit of magic there. So I'm going to raid Ace on Twitch and Booter on YouTube. Yeah, there we go. Thank you everyone, take care, and I will see you all in the next video. Yeah, see you in the next video, or stream, or whatever. Good night.